He's after STARS members. There's no escape. 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 No escape. No escape. No escape. We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying? 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 What are you saying?
We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. 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 We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. 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 Die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Yo, thank you so much, Control, coming in for that landing. Perfect, as usual. Mwah, chef's kiss. Look at that. Beautiful. How do I do it every time? A beautiful landing like that. Amazing. I hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, man, do I have, like... Uh-oh. I have different music on all of a sudden. Oh, wow, boo. Oh, no. You know, I might just duck out. I'll just land real quick. Because the music's going to be on every screen. I thought I like transitioned myself out of Halloween successfully, but no, obviously I haven't. Can't win them all. So how was everyone's Halloween? I hope you all had a really wonderful Halloween. Hope you had a good one. Hope it was safe. Hope you got a lot of candies, a lot of chocolates. And if you're a kid, I hope you had a fun time trick-or-treating. If you're a parent, I hope you got some of the candy. Let's be honest. Right. No. I know that the parents always pocket some of it. I think they must. I would. If I was a parent to a kid, I would pocket some of the candy. Call it a tax. Your kid gets to know about tax right away. Me? I don't have kids. This is why I say things like this. Anyway, yeah, I thought today, because I got a lot of time to kill. Not too much. I already killed a bunch of it. But I have to go to work at 10 p.m. tonight. So I have to leave here, you know, sometime before that. But I think I can stream till about 8 p.m. It's going to be nighttime, and I'll be still streaming. But anyway, yeah, Ground Zero, right here. Background, we're in Ground Zero. This game is a survival horror game. It's gotten a lot of attention from some people that are into these kind of games, very much niche nowadays. But fixed camera angle, kind of like, I guess, adventure, story-driven adventure, but survival horror, just like the classics. And I think basically it's dedicating itself as a love letter to Resident Evil. So I'm gonna give it a try because the update happened, and in the update, lots of things were patched up. Lots of issues people were having were addressed. Some people wanted very badly to be able to play with the D-pad, so now you can. Now you can play with the D-pad, but I, for one, didn't want to play with the D-pad for the controls of the character, the main character myself. I was a little like, no, don't take that away from me. Meaning that I was putting things on the D-pad like my heal, because healing before used to be on the sticks.
It's all on the reflexes.
It's all on the reflexes. Used to be on the sticks, the healings, right? So you have to push down in to use your heal. But in the heat of the action. I always healed in the heat of the action. Really bad because you use your heals when you didn't want to use them. Is it working? I was worried about how loud it was going to be. Let me just check the volume on that. Right. There you go. I think that. Lightning Esper, yo, big salutes. What's up, dude? How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Welcome. Well, yo, Tipster live. What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. My name is Evan. My real name is Evan, and I'm playing a character named Evan in the game we're about to check out. Demo we're about to check out. How's it going, Tipster? You good? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Big salute to everybody in Tipster's crowd. How you doing? We're playing Ground Zero demo today. Checking it out for everybody on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Yo, RE Merchant. What? Thank you so much. Yo, thank you. That's a rare item. That's a rare item, isn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Boy, you'd have to work very hard to get that. I'll get it one day. Thank you very much. Speakers. Doing great, yeah. Ground Zero, if anybody knows what we're talking about, is Ground Zero is a new survival horror game that's in development. It's probably going to be coming out in the new year. I do voice work in it, so I'm very, excited to see the final product of all the lines and voice work that we did. And it just got a fresh update. The demo got an update fixing and addressing a whole bunch of issues that a lot of people had. So we're going to check it out today, and then I've probably got lots of time afterwards, so I probably will put in another game. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but probably Tormented Souls 2. Try that out. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to, thank you, Tipster, thank you very much for your raid, but if you want to chill out now, go get yourself a sandwich, Jill sandwich, go ahead and do that. Please, take care of yourself. But if you want to leave a lurk here or keep, just stick around and check out the Ground Zero demo. By the way, the demo's free on Steam for everybody. I don't know when there's going to be a demo on PlayStation available. It might just go straight to launch on PlayStation and Xbox, but exactly. All right, so let me just load up the game then.
You should check out Echoes of the Living. It's
Yeah.
an old school like game with the camera angles and
Yeah.
zombies.
Yes.
It looks sick. I seen Bork playing it the other day.
Yes, Secretion. I was watching. Who was playing it yesterday? Someone was playing it yesterday, and I was in their stream. I think it was. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate the sub and support. I was watching. I think someone was playing it recently. It looks really fun, but I would hold on a second with it, Secretion.
What is all this insolence?
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to say that. Just hold off on it. Maybe it does look good. Or don't hold off on it and give money and support to the developers if you really think it looks great. I think it looks great, but I was watching and observing, and I was noticing some issues that people were having. Kyler was playing it. Azure Kyler was playing it, and here, let me turn down the volume of the music. Azure Kyler was playing it, and she really loved what she was seeing, but basically there was a really bad game-breaking bug game breaking bug in it. Okay, and so she was very disappointed midway through her game. Now the devs have posted something on their dev communication with people following the project. So if you go read that dev page, they say that they broke their game because there's only 2 developers working on that game. I think they said they broke it by touching on the save file system, and it broke something else somewhere down the line. So they're in a bit of a panic trying to fix it all. So it's got a bunch of bugs. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time to cook myself, because I just spent so much money on a whole bunch of other things. I can't just keep buying games. I gotta stop buying games for a while. Play all my library 3,000 games. Why don't I just play the games I got? You know what I mean? I just can't help myself, yo. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, for those of you who haven't seen the game, I'm gonna probably play. What should I play this on? Normal or hard? I'm not gonna play it on very hard because I don't know the math yet. I don't know the solves. I'm gonna drink some Coke Zero right now. Yeah, exactly, Secretion. I think by the time it's out on Xbox, if it gets onto consoles, it'll probably be cleaned up quite a bit then. Same thing for Ground Zero. Ground Zero is not without issues. That's what these demos are for, is for the developers to see real world, real people dealing with their game. You know? Figuring it out. Just making sure. Oh, shit. What the hell? I'm so quick. I hit quit. I hit quit pretty fast there by accident. Hold on. I beat the game. Moving on. All right. Damn. Quali, take it easy. Okay, so there's still things about the demo that you'll probably find you'll have issues with, meaning that I don't think they fixed the beginning text at the beginning of the game. And by the way, I don't think that, like, this is not how, I'm not saying much, but I'm not sure, like, what we're seeing is just the demo, you understand? So it's not like the full game. So this is going to be interesting when we get the full game. I want to see what they've done. But do new game. I'll just play on hard. And listen, he may have tweaked some of the AI and messed with some of the systems, and I could probably find myself in trouble here. So they know that this text goes too fast, everybody, so I won't even bother reading it for you. Eventually they're going to put a push to skip, meaning like, oh, push to advance. Push and hold to advance. So just so you know, we know that like, they know the text goes too fast here. They have to figure it, they have to fix it. Well, that was interesting.
본부 장대희입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Saoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon Village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah? No problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Saoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail.
Were you
To the right
fighting
is
me?
the Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
Okay, so I was finding something interesting there. Like basically what's happening is oh, thanks, Tipster. Yeah, I'm definitely involved. I'm the guy you just heard talking there. But you know, let me just I need to do something here. Something seems a little off with this. I just want to
I'll take the beach.
hold on a second. I don't mean to rush it through, but gonna quit to main menu. There was a, and then I'll just skip the dialogue for the run itself. But I noticed that the intro didn't have the fly-in, and I'm worried if it was because like I have some drift in my controller, and I'm wondering if it's like affected. Let me just try again. So there's supposed to be a whole flying in intro, but it wasn't there this time, and I'm wondering if the demo, in updating anything, that it broke that part of the demo. So I don't know. Let me just see. It's supposed to be with like a whole flying in montage. Like it's supposed to be a scene of them flying in right after this, right? And I haven't touched anything. In fact, maybe turn off my controller for now. That way there's no drift after this. Okay. Right, so this is the intro, okay? Well, I mean, this is not the actual intro, perhaps, right? Like this is the demo. I don't know. Can't say anything because I don't know anything. I'm just saying this is the intro of the demo that was missing last time. You gotta see the characters repel in, man. Hey Jay, what's up? How you doing? Hey, thank you for the follow, Lightsaber. Thank you. No, I don't think they named him after me, Secretion. I don't think so. One day I'll ask James again. But I think it has it was just all by chance. I think it's honestly, I think he just, that was the name he picked. He even had his character come from Canada as well, so it was just Evan from Canada, and I just happened to be the voice actor of Brad. He was like, "Oh God."
장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다.
Okay, I'll let you see the scene again.
다시 보고 드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Salyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Young. I believe in miracles.
Yo, Artemis, what's up, dude?
Hmm.
Just playing the demo again
See
because
those
it just got an
floats there on the
update.
beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit.
Yo, Nook, what's
Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about
Never
the
gonna live that down, Artemis.
Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel.
Hey,
The
Danny.
beach is likely quicker, but
I
it
mean,
might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
It makes no sense, right? Because James is from a country that uses metric. I'm from a country that uses metric. And then we chose Imperial. You know what, Artemis? It's so you guys understand, maybe. It's just for you. You know, we're okay. We know. We're okay. We understand. That's it. We just had to speak in an American's language so they can relate to the Canadian guy. That's all. Because right now they don't like a lot. They don't like Canadians. They don't like us because we might be taking the World Series trophy to Canada. That's all. That's all. It's just a sports thing. All right. So usually there's two different paths, right? In this game, you can take beach and you can take amusement park. Let me get the arrow off the screen. Let's do. Let me turn on my computer. Okay. Let me go to the beach. Beach is my sort of I really like the beach area. It's a lot of fun. This path. But the amusement park path is also really cool. I like the beach because I get to walk through a whale. That's my favorite part.
I'll take the beach. I want to get to the town as quickly as possible.
All right then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy checking out the tourist traps.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right.
I can't wait to use my cool arm device.
I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way.
It's like
Seriously.
that's like some kind of shield.
Need anything,
It's dope.
give me a call.
Okay, so we're gonna just check out some of the demo changes. One in particular, I guess you can get into your options this way. Through your basic select menu, because if you're using like an old school controller like mine, just the select button, or whatever is going to substitute as your select. You got your menu here, right? So your top boxes here got all your inventories, blah 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 blah. Your health is the green bar, and you got a syringe underneath that green bar, which you will be filling with herbs or medicines. In this game, it's serums. We can go R1 and L1, check out the different things. You got map over here. You got a detailed maps. Their maps are very nice in this game. I find them very helpful because they're kind of clear. This part. I'm not sure. Let me just check to see. Is it now? Not quite. They don't have it yet maybe centered on your player when you first come into the map. I'm not sure. But options. This is a cool thing here. Look at these options now. Because you can rebind all your controls, by the way. You can remap them. But I've changed mine. They are set up in, I think, Xbox language. Button language. So I don't really know what I'm saying. But I think X is the square button for PlayStation users. X and I have that as my sprint. The critical shot is my X button. So you press and hold that. I still have yet to be successful with the critical shot because I never used the critical shot throughout my entire gameplay in this game. I've never used it. So so I'm really bad with it. I have no idea how to use it yet. But you got to get good at the criticals because the criticals can really save your life. You can get if you can get a critical shot, which is a tricky thing to do in the game, you can kill a creature in one shot, and that might save you ammo and time, especially time. Aim weapon and everything's still the same. So basically, for me, I put my you have now an option down here. You can disable the D-pad for movement. Because some people really like to play the game, these classic games, on D-pad. They're purists, right? They love the D-pad to be running around, ruining their thumbs. I like the analog stick, but I like using the D-pad for the menus. So while I'm in the game, though, I use my D-stick up, my D-pad up for healing, so I don't accidentally launch the healing. And same thing for the flashlight, and I've taken them off the sticks. Because the sticks, usually pressing the sticks in gave you usually the heal and the flashlight. I want them off the sticks. The only thing I put on the stick, my left stick, pushing down in, is the dodge, which is also the roundhouse kick after you do a parry. It's also the roundhouse kick. But it feels satisfying to push it in for a roundhouse kick. So I kind of remember how to do it in a way. And then for the dodge, if I panic, it helps me out. It's pretty funny. So it's got tank controls. You can play in modern, which is you just click this area, this little check mark down here. You click this, and you can play in modern. And you can switch it back and forth. You can go modern, okay, no, tank, modern, tank. I play in tank. But a lot of people like to play in modern, so play in modern. It's got both control schemes, okay? Now, when you've played the game a couple times and you've run through and you finish the game, especially the demo's nice and short. It's only 2 hours if you're slow, but it's like it could be 18 minutes if you're going really fast. Which I've got an 18-minute time on hard before they did the update. Now things are probably a little different. I think the AI seems to be a little different feeling. But you can have a speedrunning ghost if you're a speedrunner. So that's a super cool little add-on. That once you finish the game, if you wanted to race it again, if you run it again and try to get a faster time, you can run against your own ghost. Just click it on and off. So lots of updates. And I think also to toggle the map, I can press and hold my right stick, or is it my left stick down? Am I pushing down? Oh, holding the select button. Oh, okay, so if you press and hold the select button a little longer and then let go, a map shows up. But if you just press it, it's just this. So a little longer gives you that. Okay, so that's really quick. Yeah, it is really interesting with the ghosts, right? I can't ghost it. I can't add it now because she's way ahead right now because I've been standing here and talking to you. Also, too, there's a slight change. Let me check the options one more time because James, oh, it's not in yet. Okay, he hasn't done it yet. So there's going to be an option for those of us who don't want to use a sprint button to make the running happen. Because I was perfectly happy with the game as it was when it was just an analog stick, and I was like, you know, when you pushed it, she ran, but if you lightened up on the thing, she could walk. You see, like this. So it's in there. The code's in there, but she can't now run without the sprint button at presently. But they're going to add a switch that lets you be able to run without pressing a button. Just run always run. Which is what I liked. I didn't mind that at all. Wait, did I pick it up? Another thing I wish that they did was, and I think they might, is start everything on a yes to pick up instead of a no. But yeah, check out the environments. Like you see, that's classic Resident Evil. There's a nice view back there. Ferris wheel. wonder if you're ever going to go see it. Well, that maybe you would have if you went and took the amusement park route. Flesh is rotting and has a foul over there. And you can like look around. And I'm only telling everybody this that hasn't checked out the demo before. There's a lot of you have already checked the demo. This is just me testing it out again. See if the changes are any good. If they're like certainly the control adjustments have been really good for me anyway. She's kind of fast, yeah, very. And like I actually wonder if like they're gonna make that something a thing, you know, where like Evan is not going to be as fast. I wonder. Like maybe he'll be tankier, but maybe not as fast. So I just picked up 3 items, right? So you can check your inventory, and there's the items there. These are serums, and they're considered like herbs. So this is what you would put into your needle. You load it up, and it empties out your items in your inventory. Insert it. And you see it fill up on my needle underneath my vital. Underneath my vitals healthy. Fills up that needle. That's a syringe. There's full health packs in this game, and then there's syringes, just like classic Resident Evil, where you have herbs that you can mix and make different potencies, and full-on health first aid sprays. Now that one looks like it's an antitoxin thing, but I'm going to put it in anyway. Is she fast? She's kind of fast, but if you really think about it, look at the environment around her. She's not like really moving along there. It is seemingly fast, but you know, she doesn't cover like a ton of space, so lots of opportunity for getting yourself cornered, not being able to get away. But there's a lot of ways to fight in this game. Like I said, aiming is interesting in this one because now we can strafe and aim, right? A lot different than past iterations, but a little bit like Resident Evil 4 to some degree. There's a little bit of like systems from other Resident Evil games in this game they've added. So it's like a love letter to Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2, the OG games, but a lot of new systems in the game like parrying and dodging. And the dodging, like I said, I've added it to my stick now. So I can, it's really kind of working for me, because in a panic, if I panic, I actually get myself out of danger when I panic. It's a very smooth, dependable trajectory that she goes on. See, I think it's kind of like one of the more important things is to really get a good measurement system of how many footfall, you know, of the distance she can cover and all that stuff for juking, for you know, getting around your opponents and stuff. You have to have a good feel for it, and this is a really good feeling.
본부 장대희입니다. 감천 해변가 부두 곳곳에 이상한 유기 물질이 자라고 있는 것을 발견했습니다. 제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다. 다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까?
Yeah, not my specialty. I like to fight, but in this game.
본부 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시
Poor
연락하겠습니다.
dolphin.
그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
I don't know why, like I feel like, oh, okay. I feel like I used to be able to kill them a little easier. Well, we're playing on hard, and maybe they maybe they turned up the tankiness.
Devin, are you there? I just killed a dog. Actually, 2 dogs.
Yeah, I'm here, Sal Young. I'm just in the middle of something right now. Wait a minute. Killed 2 dogs? Were they rabid? Did they attack you? What the fuck happened?
I don't think they were really dogs.
I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
I mean, yes, they were dogs, but there was something really wrong with them. It was like a puppet. I don't know how to describe it. Like the corpse of a dog with one of those growths inside it. I'm not sure if it was still alive or if it was that growth controlling it.
Okay, Sal Young, listen. You sure you don't want any help? You don't have to go it alone.
I'll be fine. Keep going to the power station, but keep your guard up. Something is really wrong with this place. Let's keep in touch. 대체 여기서 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 거야?
So basically, like, this first fight is sort of like a little bit of a training match, right? Because it's trying to teach you how to use your finishing move when they're wiggling on the ground, right? So when they're wiggling on the ground, you can finish them off with a finishing move. And so I guess it kind of like they put in that situation for you. Although I think the game, there used to be the demo that you couldn't move forward until you glory killed them, but they changed that. So if you don't glory kill it, you just don't get the kills. And so that's the tough thing. That's the crazy thing about this game, Secretion, in some ways, because, you know, in regular Resident Evil, you can just run past everything, right? But say you want to buy some kind of, say you want to buy a cool weapon. Well, you need to collect the DNA from your kills. So you can't just run past every single creature in this game because you'll never have any money to buy your new weapons that maybe you want, right? Or like tougher bosses. Maybe you want a machine gun. So you're going to have to sort of calculate, if you're a speedrunner, how many monsters you need to kill in order to get it and how much time that's going to take. Like, it's going to be complicated for people, I think. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you very much. Debris scattered around, nothing useful. But look at the sets. Like, I call these sets, right? Like, this is like a beautiful set piece. This is, of course, an Unreal 5, and it is and was all in real 3D. They designed it all in the 3D models in Unreal 5, and then they took basically a picture and cooked it, so it's cooked, pre-rendered, and the artist's just phenomenal. Create this excellent vibe. I do have a critical shot, so I'll explain. And the thing is that I'm horrible at it, and every time I try to do it, I get myself killed. But you can aim, and now if I press and hold the X button, a box shows up. You see that? And then once it's solid, if you let go when it's solid in the box, it'll be a critical shot. I missed. Gotta get good at that. Not only that, look how long it takes for you to get into the critical. 5 seconds almost. So you have to have at least 4.5 seconds distance away from your opponent and then get it in the box. That coffee, I know that's why I'm like excited for this game, because I think it will provide people with a real challenge to be, especially the people who want to treat it like a get the best in the world kind of situation. Not easy. There's so many different avenues that you can take. Not only that, but like I've learned my way through this game, but I probably have missed so many things, you know. And as a speedrunner, I would not even come up here to get this ammo, right? Maybe I would. Maybe you need it. Not a speedrunner. But this game will make me sort of like a casual speedrunner. I'll enjoy running through it and showing it off to people, because I'm extremely, like, I feel extremely lucky and blessed that I in a game of this quality. It's excellent quality.
This is.
Sayan! That plant thing! I saw it! I saw that puppet thing!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, I think.
So,
I don't know. Bad news. It affects people too.
People? You mean.
It seems like it's able to control anything that used to be alive. I'm telling you, Sayan, watch out. Look around you. This place is covered in bodies. This plant thing could be affecting any one of them. Dog, human, fucking whale, who knows what else. How many people live in Busan, Sayan?
4 million.
Oh boy. 4 million zombies, huh? Stay safe out there.
yeah, V-Dub, right? The game is so long. Like, if you don't know where you're going or what you're doing in this game, God, it took me almost 2 hours on stream the first time I played it. And Rolly, sorry, yeah, the game is do you see the name of the game? Okay, cool. It's gone by now. Hi, Sarah, how are you? You know what? I have to check to see if that's actually in the script or if that was just an improvised moment. You know, like I was just in the heat of it and I just said fucking whale. But it could have been written because James likes to write in swearing. Yeah, Dub, I don't know, man. It's like I think James said something like in the length of 14 hours. Might take 14 hours on your first playthrough. So not small. And that's 14 hours in one path sequence. But there's going to be a few times where you can select a path. So maybe you take a beach, something else, and something else path one time, or you'll take all the left side paths, or you take all the right side paths. That means 25 minutes for your first run? All right, hotshot. Now you're exploring. I love the slow exploring because for me, I like to look at the artwork. I really like to look at the artwork because this is what it is. It is a form of art, and so, you know, like people don't realize like somebody's worked so hard on that goddamn barely visible lighthouse back there. See it? No, someone worked on that over there. You wouldn't care. You wouldn't care. Anyway, so I think this is okay. We're on hard, right? So I've got no extra. There's no extra stuff here for me on this side. Nothing to grab. I don't think. Because you know, I don't know. The demo update may have had some different changes. Now we're on hard. So I'm going to do a little bit of my speed running because this way I can keep myself a little bit safe. Prevents me from dealing with that guy right away. Hi TG, what's up? How are you? Thinking hard, there's only one guy. I got it. What? Never. You good? I'm good. Yeah, I've got to work at like 10 o'clock tonight. I'm working 10 o'clock, so I'll be there at, till 2 in the morning. So it's basically like working in a nightclub tonight. It's a midnight showing. We do it once a month. And I always work it because I'm I guess used to the nightclub hours, I guess, from my youth. And I don't live too far away, so I can walk home. What's showing today? I don't know. since Halloween is over, TG, I don't know. Like, we showed so many Halloweenish kind of movies, but that month is over now, right? So I have no idea. Fuck! Fuck! Bad place to be. But like, even walking through this room is just like, there's so much artwork here, you can't even appreciate it because just like zooming all through it. But it's like, it's so nice. Every panel is so nice. There's something to read there. You can read that if you want. What I really like is they really paid attention to the footfalls, the sound of them, depending on where you are. It's like environmentally, like from material. It's very, very good. It's very good audio design. Yes. Okay, buddy. Ready for you. You can usually get about 3 slices in before having to defend yourself again. And then eventually you can just, yeah. My favorite scary movie? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like supernatural ones. So like movies like The Exorcist. Scary, just supernatural shit. Poltergeist stuff. Not a fan. What about you, TG? What's your favorite kind? Like so also too, sometimes like crazy horrors, like real life stuff is scary sometimes. Do you enjoy the classics? Do you mean like Abbott and Costello when they meet all the monsters? Yeah. I don't mind the old movies. Sometimes they're just old, and that's life. They don't really have, the attention span, but they are some beautiful films that are in black and white. But I don't really know a lot of the horror ones. Like, I think the Hitchcock are the only ones I really kind of know. Hitchcock, thriller ones. But we show a lot of old horror stuff. We show a lot of really old horror, TG. I wonder, like even black and white stuff we've seen. Or I wonder what we've shown. Yeah, we show silent films. So it's probably been through our thing. So this is a safe over here, everybody. Okay, hopefully. So he's good to his word. He didn't change it. Okay, so the games have a weird. They have math puzzles to open them up. And if you're not a fan of math, like I'm not a fan of math. It is the way it is. You have to, if you don't know any math, it's okay. Usually around the safe, there's this device here. This is a safe cracking explosive. Okay, you can take that and you can just bust open the safe. But if you do that, you lose usually a special item that's on the inside. So, I'll tell you the truth. As the difficulty level goes up, I started getting math help and just writing down the answers and then playing the game again, knowing the answers already, so that I can just go through faster. the next time because the answers don't change. That's the only benefit. The answers don't change, so you can just go 1, 2, 5 minus 30, right? That's the answer for this one. Because I have it written down. I'm not doing them. I wouldn't be able to do the math again right there. But see, you get your spare item out of there. You press the L2 button to bring it into your inventory. I also want to check my inventory because it looks like I got too many of these. I'm gonna need to heal myself, so I'm gonna put the last of those ones in, and then I'm gonna heal. That should heal me up. Yep. And because of these boxes now, once you access them, they become like permanent storage bins for you. You can put your storage. You can store your stuff over there. I'm gonna keep one of them. But I'm gonna put one away because having two together is the best all of a sudden. Then you can, while you're here, you can make your save. So you pick up this thing, which is like an ink ribbon. It's called the signal modulator. It's like an ink ribbon. Then you save. They should make the answers RNG. Yeah, Raccoon Citizen, I agree with you for speedrunners. You know what I mean? Like, I would think that would be a good thing for speedrunners because that's what they did in the classic Resident Evils. Is they would make an RNG thing. So that you don't know which one you're going to get. You still know all the answers to them. Like, you've already done the math. You already know the answers. Right? Yeah. But, like, Coffee, like, I love this game. But it's the one thing I have problems with is that they used math as a puzzle. I'm not a fan of that personally. That's just it. That's just me having my own opinion. I wish it was like a little slide puzzle. You know those little boxes where you have to slide him into the form of picture or something simple? You know, it's been done before. Well, you know what? Math has been around forever. Just some of us just suck at it so bad that it intimidates us, makes us feel insecure, and we don't want to do it. That's why the explosives are there. It's for us. Right there. Now you do lose your inventory item if you use it. So that's a weird punishment. It's like maybe the punishment shouldn't be that you lose the item there. It's like punishing somebody for not knowing math or being good at it. That's what it feels like. I'm not saying that's what their message is. It's just to me personally. Is this a female character? Yes, this is Sao Yun. She is from South Korea. Yeah, so she is South Korean action star. Action hero. She's got a hungry butt. Listen. So many people have mentioned it. So many people talk about it. Wouldn't be the first that noticed. Now, you can also back up. You see this? I can back up while slashing. So you can come in and go back, and then you just slash. Keep slashing as she's backing up. So, you can't get me. Yeah, man. That's right. That's right, bro. You see? So I didn't have to block the whole time. That's even a different way to do it. So you got parry, roundhouse, slashing 3 times, and parry, roundhouse, slashing 3 times. As a sort of rhythm for me, but you can literally just get into your posture, start slashing, and back up. And it works so well. TG, everybody understands. Everybody gets it. This can't be comfortable. It could just be a specially made combat harness that has the utmost of comfort in design. Probably made out of maybe a very special military spandex. Melee only run sounds interesting. The cool thing is, Raccoon Citizen, is you can parry every monster in this game. You just have to figure out their timing, but you can parry even the craziest big monster. You can parry it. So you could theoretically doing a melee only run. could theoretically do it. But don't forget, every monster has a different approach to attacking you, and there's a good chance that once you may know someone's rhythm, but another rhythm might get you. Yeah, I don't know. I understand, TG. I get it. I understand the concerns. You know? But I just want to say, you know, if all the action hero ladies in the 80s and 90s could do it, you know, we're tough too, okay? 2025, we're tough. We can take all this. We can take it. Okay? Maybe she just loved the 20-minute workout. Watch the 20-minute workout every day. Has anybody ever watched the 20-minute workout when you were during the 80s? When you were a kid? No? They also too had spandex, I think, uniforms that kind of did this. I think they had leggings, and then they had these things. It was a very interesting look. The cocktail dress? I agree, but like, I didn't design it, so I don't know. I think it was just meant to be a look, and you know, this look, honestly, this look was a thing in the 80s, I think. Like, yeah, like it's VHS style tapes, action, you know, workout gear. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think it was like this in the 80s. And it was part of like I think they were wearing it in the 20-minute workout, so it had to have been comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They worked out for 20 minutes, TG. Oh shit, I don't get I don't mess that up usually. Oh, that's nice. Sick. Okay, great. What's now? What's good? Yeah, suck it down, buddy. Okay, let's get out of here. Do I have time to scan him? Can I? Oh, I can scan him from here. Nice. Haha. I'm not gonna bother with the other guy though. Cher? Yeah, Cher would probably wear this. Cher would wear this, no problem. Right, so we activated the thing, we got the anchor thing, but I also have the key, so I can go to the emergency storage. And again, on Very Hard, you don't get any of this stuff, man. Very Hard is so barren. I tried playing Very Hard, thinking that I was going to be able to get to, like, through the game easy. I die and die and I die, over and over. Very hard in this game. And I'm pretty good on hard. I know where I'm going, I know what I'm doing. I played this 10 times, 13 times. And yet... Yo, Renee! What's up? Renee is on TikTok. So, remember there used to be a sparkling item up there? It's gone, so I don't think that's a thing anymore. Probably just a bug. Look at this. You can go underneath. See, proceed to Gamchon Village. Okay. Now we can practice the targeting thing. Okay. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck! What the hell? What? Suck it. Oh my god. Oh shit! I fucking okay. Messing up my controls here. At this point, because I've been I messed up so bad, I'm just running past these guys. I'm not gonna bother with getting their stuff. But anyway, we're gonna continue. They'll still be chasing me. And again, you can just juke guys, right? But I'm going to collect the samples. Once he starts his launch, yeah, there you go. They kind of lock onto a target once they start going. I love how they chase you. This feels so classic. The parry window gets harder and harder on the higher difficulties. I believe so. Also, too, you saw that the guy, he didn't... Oh, they took away my ammo there. What? Why? What happened, man? Why'd you take my away? Why'd you take away the ammo there? Oh, bro. Maybe it was supposed to be on normal. Come on. That sucks. There used to be a... I think a 9mm. It's a little disappointing. There's nothing in this area at all that I have been able to find. I haven't found any extra items. It's a beautiful area, though. Plus, you get this, like, Michael Jackson's Thriller zombies coming out of the ground. Someone brought up that they should, hopefully, they bring those zombies back again where they come out of the ground like that, or if it's, like, just a single-time use of that animation. Then that would suck. See, in this case, we're going to get some points. Wait, oh, see, that was a quick attack. That was unusual. Come get me. Oh shit. Now, I used to be able to, I used to have to kill these guys, but I think I'm gonna just try to bypass the situation. I'm also hurt, so I might want to consider healing. What if you don't like to parry or dodge in games? You do what Urkamus does, and you just run around the creatures in this game for the most part. But you're gonna have a hard time running around everything, but you can pretty much, like Resident Evil, push past something, right? And the dodge, the only thing I don't like is that the forward dodge is not a shove. It should be a shove. Wish it would shove the zombies, but it doesn't. So, Urkamus, why don't you like to parry or dodge in games? Isn't it more elite to be able to do so? More pro gamer? Oh, fuck it. I ran into a sofa. What did I run into? Ran into a booth. One of the booths. That hurt me? Not too bad. I have a health back. So, you know what I found, Urkamus, though? Putting my dodge on the left stick button has been really interesting, because when I move too hard sometimes, or panic, she dodges. And it's been, like, saving me sometimes. Right? But the dodge is awesome because it creates, like, an amount of space. You can get such a good amount of space away from your opponent. Like, look how much distance she covered away. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, you can easily do your thing, which is to turn around and do all that. But they've given us an option to... And I just do it on the stick. Right? And you can aim this. But then, like, all of a sudden you might want to, like, dodge. You can dodge and then get your gun back in. See, she's locked onto those guys now. So I just find like the combat options in this game are pretty advanced, and I think everyone can sort of like find their own way and the style of fighting that they like in this game, honestly. And the better you get with your knife in this game, it does reward you because you get you save so much ammo. Hey Mike, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm okay, man. I don't work till 10 p.m. tonight, so I got some time to kill. So we're just going through the Ground Zero demo again, just to show it off, because I think it's a beautiful game, and I think people should be excited about it because it really behaves much better than a lot of other survival horror games that I've had my hands on trying. It seems to be one of the better ones, which is just awesome. Great fortune to be part of it. Yeah, Secretion, they did a console announcement. It's coming to PlayStation. It's coming to PlayStation, and it's coming to Xbox. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. That PlayStation announcement was crazy. I was not expecting that. Okay, so again, you can just know the codes ahead of time. So I just know the code because I have it written down. Don't think I'm going to need these for a long time, so put that away. The key you will need, though, to get through this next part. You can save it again. But, you know, the game gives you ranking and doing saves, which are, once you open those up, unlimited. Those count as marks against your overall ranking, if you... I think, anyway. I'm not 100% on that. You got an Xbox? Perfect. Yeah, man. I don't know what Phase Zero is, though. Raccoon Citizen, I have to probably keep an eye on that. No, Mike, is the game tonight? If the game's tonight, it's clutch time. It's game 7. No one's gonna come to a movie theater. Who's gonna come if the game is tonight? Who is gonna come to the movie theater for a midnight showing? Who's gonna be there till 2 in the morning? Yeah, like I didn't see that coming, though. You know what I mean, Mike? Like I didn't see that coming. It always goes to game 7 somehow for me in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah. Especially when it's like a Canadian team. It's like maybe Gavin Newsom's making some phone calls there. Like, do you even hear the sound of her running here? It's so good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I don't understand why the lock-on is not working. I'm almost finding since the update the lock-on has been not as good for the doggies. That's just me. You see how the dodge can be used there? Watch. See that? Oh fuck! I dodged right into her. Yo, Doc, what's up? Yeah, I want to try something else. Wait, there's 2 of them. Fuck the fuck. Oh my god. Wait a second. Good thing I saved it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. It was so good before. Hold on a second. Fuck. God damn it. Here's the thing. This is what I love the best. Load game. No! Not load game. Well, maybe that's autosave, right? We'll be right here. So I don't know why. Like, I honestly don't know why. The targeting, he was concerned about the targeting before for the dogs not being as good. But anyway, like, the combat system is so dope, yo. To be able to, like, dodge is so dope. I love this, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Critical. I fucking... I can't fucking do it. It's really, really challenging. Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta be able to parry this thing. No, come on, man. I gotta be able to try it. Can I get it? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. The dog is so weird to figure out the parry. It's just because like the animations go too much into the body of her or something like that. I don't know what it is. See if I can get a different angle on it. See if I can practice. I just want to practice it. I got that guy. Aha! Aha! The sound effects in the game are top notch. I love it. Sound effects is so great. The only thing I wish that there was a bit more of, like, so the problem I had with the problem I noticed just there with the lock on for me was when you're doing the Deadeye aim thing, was that if I had touched the right stick, the aim goes off, and you know what? It's just more difficult. If you aim your Deadeye shot, should it be automatic or is it you aiming it with that stick? It's very complicated. Anyway, bye TG. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's a very late night for me. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it done real quick. I can see if I'm giving my shift away for tomorrow. An extra day of just to myself. Well, with the Unreal 5 engine, you know, they could do a few more tricks. Right? So anyway, that was a bit of a waste of ammo and stuff. Let's see what's right. So there's a new lock-on system. You can now lock onto the barrel. You press a key and it'll automatically switch to your opponent. So I have mine to set to my L1 button, and it'll cycle through all your opponents when you press the R1. Sorry, R1. So L2 to aim, and then I press the R1. The last thing it'll aim at is the barrel, if you have opponents there. But you can cycle through all the opponents and eventually get the lock onto there. And that's the thing I'm missing. For when you're dealing with opponents, to lock onto them properly, you press your L2 to aim, but then you press your R1 to lock onto them. Let's see if that makes a huge difference. Now, who was that? That woman? Something seemed off with her. I better try to catch up with her anyway. And you can see that the doors are blocked by a retractable shutter. I could probably pry them open with the right tool. The only thing I was thinking is that after that cutscene, it might be good for them to give you that information without somebody having to come and do this. Because I've watched other streamers not touch this door after the cutscene, and they didn't know this information till like really, really frustrated them. That's what I noticed. I just noticed that maybe you want to get that information out to the player somehow, because I've seen them miss it. And maybe that's a good thing though, right? You miss it, you miss it. Tough beans. Gated restaurant. It's now a it's got a okay. But look at all these little arrows and things and ladder symbols. Is that all new? I think that might be all new for us. Maybe that ladder symbol's been there before. But gated restaurant, I don't remember that being. But that's nice. Yeah. Hey, James, I didn't even know that there was a Deadeye system. Like I didn't know there was a. I didn't because I didn't do the training. Remember? So I didn't even know that there was like a like this thing here. But boy, do I suck at it. And my question is this: when you're in this Deadeye, do you use the left stick then to like choose? I call it Deadeye. Sorry. Whatever. Do you then choose where you want the shot to be, or can I press the R1 button to lock on automatically at this point? Because I've been finding that whenever I'm doing this, I touch my left stick and I lose the lock and it becomes a pointless shot. So I'm wondering if the R1 at this point, which is I've made my lock on, like I told everybody that I've made L2 my aim, but R1 my lock onto the barrel or the cycle through enemies. But it doesn't do that when I'm in that particular aiming this thing. It doesn't do that. And then I'm at the mercy of just this controller, and I panic or something, and I always go off aim. Maybe I just need to like really calm down and finesse it, I think. Maybe that's all it is. Let me try that first before I complain any further. Yeah, so it doesn't lock. So you want it to be more of a skill-based thing. Hey, Zach, what's up, dude? I didn't see you up there. What? What are you talking about? I streamed yesterday. What do you mean? Death? Death? What do you mean? You okay, Zach? And also, too, I love, James, being able to put my dodge on on the left stick, man. Holy. So enjoy that. Like I told you, my control setup for me was that I put, I injected my serum on my D-pad, which is such a lovely thing, James, that you put on the disable the D-pad movement thing here. So dope. That helped me out so much because I love the D-pad for menu use, but I like the analog stick for controlling all the running and stuff. So yeah, I put my inject serum up there, but the directional dodge I put on the stick, and it also works. It feels good for the roundhouse. It's like I push it in, and I'm like, yo, roundhouse game feels great. So I'm just happy that you've given us that as an option. It's amazing. And I don't mind that the sprint button is on the sprint. I don't mind the sprint. It's old school. It feels old school to have a sprint button, but it would, I know you're going to work on that other option. So that's cool. Yeah, man. It's all very, very cool. The only thing I did notice that I was having trouble on was that I thought you said that you were in your patch that you said that you were trying to make the lock-ons better for the dogs. Do I still have to press the R1 to lock onto them? Because I'm just using the L2 aim, and I think that's my mistake. Not locking on. I guess I can experiment with that. Let's try. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Oh, no. Gaming it. Okay. Interesting though. Oh, see, so if I'm like, so I have to claw that if I do that. claw it. Okay, I gave myself a clawing situation. But that's if I wanted to switch targets. I'd have to use my index finger to press R1 and then shooting with my middle finger. It's R2. Or does James, do you have to hold on to the R1 for the enemy switch, or is it just a tap? Tap to switch. Okay. So like I just have to tap it once and that'll be it'll lock onto the enemy. But the enemy moves and sways and the targeting is not automatically locked onto the opponent after that. It can still go a little loose, right? But what do you mean by first aim? Okay, the first aim will point her in the right direction. And then a tap will lock onto the opponent of the R, like of my R1. But what about the square? The sprint button you're saying? It's not doing anything in this aim thing. I use square to aim. So I think it's just the way I have my setup, that's all. Interesting. So holding the R button while aiming will keep a lock on? Yo, that's sick if that's true. Okay, but I need to test that out. My run button is the square button. Yes. I'm using this button to aim, this button to shoot, and this is my tap to switch targets. And then my run button's there. Interesting. Okay, that's curious. I'm curious. I'm going to really try that out. And it'll keep a lock on, you say. Okay, I'm curious. Yeah, no, you can't run while aiming. Yeah. Oh shit, no way. But I have no fucking ammo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, dude, that's really great. Come and get some. Oh, fuck, I should have kept backing up there. My bad. Oh, fuck, it did it again. I got so good at the parries, I don't know what's going on. But you know what? Parrying on certain angles is not easy. Like just getting it all. You might want to bring the combat to some place that is better suited for your vision. Unless you're really just a cheat, like just so good at it. Don't care. Yeah, and then so you can press, so you have to hold the square and the lock on stays on your opponent. She tracks it. But then when you want to switch your opponent, you hit your switch opponent button. Shit, dude. Sick. That's fantastic. I hope people get that. I hope they do the training and learn that. And everybody, the creator of the game is Malformation Games there. A hearty welcome and thank you. See, I'm cheating, James. I wrote down all my answers ahead of time. Oh, is this that one that I hated so much? Even the AI got wrong? Yeah. Now, did I... Oh, because we're on hard, maybe there is no signal modulator here, so... No way of activating this terminal just yet, I think. Unless I have it on my inventory already? No. Oh, you know what, James? This little bit of animation is really fucking great. This little touch. That. I just wish it wasn't so fast and gone, but like, it's pretty awesome because you see it once and you're like, what was that? I love it. Just wish the hand went down slower because I love it. It's so gross and creepy. It's just someone finally being taken down into it. It's like when something finishes their meal. It's like the last, you know, the last noodle going in their mouth is that fucking guy's arm. So crazy. I do love that. I know that door doesn't have anything. I just was pressing it just to show people. And yeah, telling everyone truly, like, the artwork is just so beautiful. It really is reminiscent of the earlier stuff. And and when everybody sees this elephant, James, they're like, yo, it reminds them of Outbreak. And I'm sure, since this is a love letter to Resident Evil games, it's not just one Resident Evil game. There's probably love letter to many. And I think I was saying that it feels like there's many different systems and ideas from other Resident Evils that are in this game. Inspirations. You know, I've been running around so fast too, James, that maybe I missed a bunch of really cool things. Sometimes I feel like that. Anyway.
Evan, are you there? I'm at Kamcheon Station. It's one stop away from Changnim. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you think I can make it through?
Hey, no, not a great plan. That fucking rock was more destructive than you think. We got collapsed tunnels, sinkholes, the works. It's just way too dangerous. Don't do it.
I guess I'm taking the long way around then. I'll cut through the coastal highway on the way back from the lighthouse and meet you at the entrance to Changnim Station.
Got it. Hey, my guys are saying they can run supply trains through the tunnels if you override the controls. That would come in handy.
Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
My team's pretty interested in that genetic material.
Thanks, Zach. Thanks a lot, dude.
If you send them juicy DNA samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear. Ship fast, first class.
Thanks, Zach.
The better the genomes, the better the offers. Think of it like a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell's going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. I don't know how all this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one.
That's why I was laughing.
We need all the extra help we can get.
Okay, Evan. Look, I'll see you at the station once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Xiaoyang. I love our conversations. Can't wait.
Okay, so now the store is open. So this is what I was saying. This is what makes it a bit confusing for me, but not for me. I think it's going to be just a challenge and a half for especially speedrunners, I imagine, because having to sort of figure out it, like what you want out of the store, what you're going to need. Oh shit, I went past it. What you need, like what you're going to need to kill and who you're going to need to run by, like. Because you need to gather DNA to buy things. So you can't just run by everything. You know what I mean? You're going to have to kill things. And make decisions like what to kill. Because maybe some things are worth more money and what more waste your time on, right? Stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm sure they will. Sure, James is doing everything he can to foil them. Essentially, James is like a DM for speedrunning, I guess. Dungeon master here. Now, did I get my signal modulator at it? No, I didn't. Interesting. But, I think there's storage. storage container in here. Yeah, so if anything, I don't need this right away. So I don't need that. Leave myself some space. We'll need that eventually, of course, but not right now. I've no doubt it's like that, James. I have no doubt in my mind that you're like, that's what you're doing. You're just trying to find ways to make it fucking difficult for people. And that must be a lot of fun. I think so. I think so. Okay. Oh boy, I thought for sure that guy was gonna get me after that many shots, man. I was holding the square the whole time, but he was tanky. I guess that's just the case sometimes, you know. Right, the old RNG in there, RNG tankiness. C'est la vie, man. Easel Art Studio. Now you can also check this door. I know the code, but you can do the old-fashioned way. Now this is where you're going to need to put your gas, your fuel, so you're going to need to get that 1/2 of the gas thing, because you're going to want to get these boxes down. So, boxes want to come down if you get fuel into that thing. So that's what we're on the hunt for now. Fuck, dog. Forgot there was a dog there. What? My health? I didn't see my health. Okay, I'm good. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, how about that? Fuck! Couldn't see it on that angle. Was there a raid? Yo, Roxas, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you so much, man. How's your stream? Ah, fuck. See, he fucked with my timing there. He fucked with my timing there. Well done, dude. Ah! I got so much better at the parrying too, so it's frustrating when they do get you. Come on. Like, really? Sure. I love this touch too. This guy here hanging out. Just hanging out and it rumbles and shit. Roxas, you having a good time? What were you playing? You playing Final Fantasy VII, or what are you playing? It's Chocobos. I don't know. It's one of them. One Final Fantasy or another. There's Chocobos. This too, right now? Of the OG? It's cool too that you picked music that was from South Korean classical composer too. That was pretty dope.
What do you want? What do you want?
Zombie, what's up, dude?
You better beat it.
Now, normally this is where if you still had your fuel on you, which I should have, it would have been smarter. I didn't realize I could have just kept my fuel. So that's okay. I'll just go get it. It's a long ways away. I think if I go get the fuel, I think it's like a classic Resident Evil, that dog will get reset. So we'll change the area. So he won't be there. He'll be down by the... Oh, she is one of... She's the... She actually, really. So you put her actual music in the game. That's very nice. Cool, man. Combine those two items together and they form that. Do the composers for this game do they work together? Or did you get two separate composers to come up with the same vibe and feel? Or do they work as a team is what I'm saying. I think you mentioned something like that. Okay, so I need to go back because I forgot to show you something. We do have the fuel, right? So I can get past that area, but we need the code to the door. Right? So let's get the code to the door. Oh, they didn't know each other before we started. Oh, cool, man. Old dodge came in handy there. You see that little sideways dodge there action? Huh? Huh? That's right. On the stick, it's badass. That's back here. Look at this little treat. The only other question I had for you, James, is why are all the items starting on the word no? Because all the classic games is just like you find something and you keep pressing X and it picks it up real quick. Having to switch back and forth. I think you said something about this before. Maybe it's not meant to be that way. It's just the way it is right now. Do you fix it? Something like that. Figo, how's your day? What are you up to? It's not intended. Okay. Yeah, because I think everyone will probably be like wanting that to start on the S, on the yes, and then this is how you get the code, everybody. Showing you secrets. You gotta scan the old... Do you have to find it first? Oh, maybe you have to find it first. Okay. And then you look at your images. Okay, one of think text, okay, text and images, one of these three. There's 223600 is the code. So now you know the code. I wonder what that code is for. It's for here, right? Oh, Monica, what's up, yo? Holy shit, you're way up there. What happened to what? To death? What are you talking about? Why is... Like, Zach said something about death, too. I don't get it. I'm alive. I'm fine. Monica, there's been updates to the demo, so I'm just playing it again, showcasing it off anyway, you know, because it's glorious. Halloween hallucinations. Did you eat any candy? Is that? Do you always eat just tons of candy, Monica? I mean, you do, like, just your day-to-day life, but do You eat extra amounts of candy during Halloween? You must. Pretty sure I was here streaming. I was just enjoying myself. I like the fact that you can strafe to avoid their shots. You could do that, you know. I like that as an element. I just didn't do it there. Well, you could totally yeah. 2 slots left. And there's the way to save if you were able to save, right? So look, I can because I can put that in there. Perfect. But where was that save? I think I was back. Way back there, but I don't know if I got bullets. Oh, hell yeah. My only thought about the shotgun, James, you may hate me or like me for this one, but I just thought, like, because it's such a big impact weapon, I wonder if there should be more of like a blood spraying from the impact of the shells, the buckshot shells. You know what I mean? Just seems too like not messy. It's too clean right now. I always have tentacles in my mouth. Oh, you talk about him. Like I would want to see like more like a, you know, pink mist from the yeah, just to emphasize the power of the shotgun versus the hand. I mean, the handgun's fucking powerful anyway. It's a Magnum, right? But yeah, I think just some more like if it's possible, like anything, like when they get touched by the bullets, like there's some pink, like just blood, something spray back from the bullets hitting. Okay, so now we have the key as well. I'm sure James has heard a billion suggestions. Right, James? We have that key. Damn! Shit, there's another one? Yeah, James. Yeah. And then you have your annoying actors chewing off your ear about shit, too. Oh, good. I can just save at this spot. Again, everybody, I've already played this game on hard and the demo on hard and beaten it. And James, it was of the opinion of some people in the chat today that they wish there would this part here was more RNG, so that you don't always encounter the same puzzle every time. Like I don't need that shit. But people have said something, and I think it's a, you know, very classic notion. I would like it at all. I'll be like, fuck, no. Okay, that one is... Because I like having this written down. See, The RNG is what people complain about in RE3 for speed running, right? Right. Right. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. How many times? Probably about like three. Well, I beat it twice, Monica, and then I tried hard. But what I did is I played the hard mode, and every time I got to a safe, I worked out the math. For my 18-minute hard mode run, I already knew all the answers. So I just entered them in as fast as I could for my run. But I'm not a speedrunner. It's a joke, you know? James, you should have seen Monica's run. I mean, it was pretty much just run and scream and run and scream and run and scream, but she made it through somehow. Yeah, Monica didn't do the training, just played hard mode, just went at it. That was funny. Honestly, don't know how you struggled. Yeah, you did. Holy moly, did you ever struggle? Only 2 ammo left for my shotgun. I went ham on that thing. James wanted me to tell you, everybody, he took this picture himself. Look at that. Excellent framing, sir. But that's so cool that you can do that. You know, put some of your own personal life, because you're the actual developer, into a game. Very sweet. Your dog is in the game too? You may have put a photo of me in my Brad Vickers pajamas somewhere in the game too, somewhere. I don't have Brad Vickers pajamas. That's not true. I just made that up. Okay, so now you can put your gas in. Check it out. I should own Brad Vickers pajamas, but nobody makes them. Like I said, James, we're going to need Evan merch. I'm expecting a little action figure at some point. Collectibles. I'll get them made. Don't worry. If the game does well, I'd love to. You know what? I think it's you're making a really beautiful game of this genre, James, and I hope people really appreciate it for what it is. Like, people really understand what you've done for people who have the nostalgia of these games. It feels very nostalgic. I'm sure people are grateful. But I mean, you never know, right? You just never know. Like, how can you promise anything? That you just have to hope that your hard work pays off. And I must say, the work has been pretty
뭐지? 아직도 따뜻해.
visibly. It looks like you give a shit.
Hola, maja.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me? Not at all. Do you?
No? Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Exactly. Exactly, James.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? Oh, this is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Okay. I haven't really actually explored. The fuck? Wait a minute. Fuck! I hate that they have a little delay sometimes. It's so tricky little buggers. Tiny little delay gets you sometimes. What? I never came down in this part at all ever. Well, last time. What? James, I missed this whole part. Wait a minute. No, I didn't, because there's a gate. Yeah. I've seen this. Oh my god, I thought I missed this whole fucking thing. Can you imagine? This whole part of the demo? I can't remember coming down here at all. Honestly. What even here? Look at those dead bodies. I was saying that the sound design, James, has been really like awesome in the sense that I love the sound her feet makes on all the different surfaces that you have, and you paid attention to what surfaces she's on, and you adjusted the sounds accordingly. So it's an attention to detail that I appreciate, because I can't even tell you, people don't focus enough on repetitive sounds that happen in games, and there's some sounds in games that are so fucking annoying, and they didn't care, like, you know, especially when it's the running sounds, but the subtle changes of it going over the water, and you know, it all has sort of like a really nice touch. To hear her foot splash down on a bit of water, 1 foot, just 1 foot, sometimes, you know. Hear that? It's so clever, so nice, and it's appreciated. Where am I going? Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, James, is like I said, my first games were Prince of Persia and Karateka, and like games where Jordan Mechner came up with a really amazing idea, which was that the focus was on the rotoscoping, the animation. You know, now we have like mocap and all that stuff, right? Changes things up a lot these days, but it's hard to get good animation, and I can't even tell you how important sound, animation, is really important stuff. I do have one small question. How come her feet don't move when you rotate her, though? Like, at all? Is that because of it's a is it like because it's like a classic thing that happened in Resident Evil and all the other games are just trying to be faithful that way? Hey, Andy, how you doing? Or is that yet to be like, is the animation done, or are you still tweaking, working on until like release day? Hope you're doing well, Indy. The people want to know. Very small team, everybody, and it is awesome. Again, you can strafe, so I can hide behind this pillar while it decides to shoot at me, right? And dodge past that way. Nice. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh no! Oh my god! Whatever! Whatever, dude! How dare you? Exactly. Jeez, one animator and one programmer? Well, you've done an amazing job with it. So that's all we can say. Monica, did you have fun yesterday? In your goth costume and your Halloween, did it go well? Did you have fun? We played a bunch of co-op games yesterday. At least I've been told anyway. I can't even tell you, James, I'm so disappointed this is just a demo. I want to play the game already, man. Too fun. And I'm not even a huge survival horror person. Like they're not my like first love game. Like Doom is, I guess. But it's my second love game. Sao Yun alone has 1,280 animations. Oh my god, yeah. But you see, I'm telling you, it's so important. It's details are what's important. Details. You know, and how'd you still get me, yo? Fucking hell! Give me a break. Yo, fucking guy, let him... What the hell? I let him do that to me. What do you mean? I'm only 361 animations. What do you mean? I feel jilted. So, because she's got a lot of little cutscenes and stuff like that too. Like, there's like even the scene where she drops over the fence to the malformation fence, right? I share some of her animations, okay, but like she's got little extra ones, like I said, like jumping over the fence where the malformation sign is, for example. There's a little animation there for dropping over. And just for everybody, you know, there's a little something. What? Wait a minute. You do. What's going on? I'm not gonna ask any further, but okay. Oh no, James. Was I just showing you something you didn't know? Oh. So people don't know, you don't know what we're talking about, but James had an Easter egg. James had an Easter egg here. And yeah, Monica was here. She's up above. She's up there still, Zach. That's so crazy. So James, I was like watching people play that game called Echo of the Living kind of thing. Echoes of the Living, is it? And the dev was talking about how they screwed up their entire save system or something like that, or it messing with the save system screwed up some other aspect of their game.
We're both gonna die.
Oh, Zach, man, thank you so much, dude. And that it could be that easy where you just like you try to fix something else and you can just destroy everything else. But I'm like, yo, I hope you developers, like, when you do updates to your builds, you have your old build locked off and safe somewhere, so that if you do fuck it up, you can go back. Like, it sounded pretty scary for them, and I was like, oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Yeah, it's really upsetting. But like, things like that can just happen so easily. I'm like, yo, that's so crazy. I want them all. Yeah, we have something called source control, where each time you upload to the server, you can revert back. Okay, yeah. So they can revert back at least then, right? Like, hopefully. God. That would be just awful if they couldn't revert back and then sort of like figure out what they did, what mistake they made. Yeah, people seem to like the game. So that's pretty cool. People seem to really like it. But I'm one of those people that when I start reading stuff like that and everything, I'm just gonna wait a bit myself before I would support. Because that's just what people do. People just like, you're only as good as your product, really, I guess, in this capitalistic world. It's upsetting for the people who really like the game, want to support them and think it's a cool concept and that they like it all, and that a lot of it plays very well, but a lot of it doesn't. What am I doing here? Yeah, so I still have a ways to go before I get to my I'm still doing very hard. And by the way, very hard is just too very hard for me, I think, at the moment, because I need to figure out what my strategies are for certain events. But fighting is hard, and if your melee sucks and you get bit twice, you're dead in this on very hard. And my question, James, is there 2 more levels after very hard? Because I can't get past very hard. Do you have to know algebra? There's 2 more levels after very hard? Bro, count me out. I mean, holy shit. It's just going to take a lot of practice. And cool thing is I really like the game and the way it plays. Feels very fun to play it. So I like the combat. Once you get used to it, it really grows on you. I have to beat the training. I still haven't beaten the training, god damn it. And then the unlockables, are these available for the demo, or are these only for the game when it releases? Like, you can't do any of this stuff, right? Is this your cheesy? Is this going to be your cheesy RE3 music? Excellent. Perfect. This is not unlockable in the demo, but that menu is not in the demo. Yeah, okay. Still very fun. Great music for it. Guess what you need to beat the first and the unlockable. I'm assuming you have to get an S. You have to get an S on very hard, which is just like, to me, how do you do that except for like running, parrying, and roundhousing, then running past the guy, like just running past everybody you can, and forgoing ammo and just dodging and running and whatnot. What do you mean you can get it on hard? Is there a class above just S? But guess what else you need to beat in the second unlockable? S plus. Oh God. Are you telling me on hard I did not get S plus? The fuck do you have to do? You. Oh. Oh. But that's TRA's what? He's speaking code to us right now. Training! Oh, you got me. So you... Fuck, what? What do you mean? You need to get a rank in training? You do? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna ace this shit now. I'll show you how to ace this, everybody. Which I never did. That's so hilarious. Monica, do you hear that? Monica, you didn't get an unlock either. Because you didn't do the training. So there you go. I like how there's like where are we? It's like a military establishment. Oh. Let's explore. What's going on? Probably not doing the right thing at all. All the training was downstairs. Maybe not. Nope, definitely not this. Hey, I like that you got the whole city animated out there, yo. You know, like, it's just training. What the hell? Made it like we're training in a real place, in a real city. I mean, come on, Zach. You skip training all the time. Come on. Can't be serious. You do training all the time? What's up, my guy? Yo, that guy looks... Why you got a gas mask on inside, man? Gas mask. Done my exploring. Going down. Nice shot. Enter the elevator. You recompleted your Helldivers training? There's Helldivers training? You built a mini traffic system? Okay. That's crazy. Ah, Monica, you're not gonna get your trophies, your platinums now. What are you gonna do? Huh? Because you rushed it. Maybe you've missed so many others. No, actually, probably not. All they do is they look at the list of trophies and then they spend hours of their lives getting imaginary trophies. They can feel cool. Well, it looks like I went to the wrong floor. What the hell? There's nothing up here. This guy won't let me go by. Says he doesn't like me. Bragging rights. That's maybe the thing. Maybe I'm just not a braggart.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Maybe I don't care. Maybe I know I'm gonna die and it doesn't matter. Boy, the training alone is confusing. Got you. All right, I got it. I see them written down there now. Less confusing when I read. It's less confusing. I only have one trophy. Yeah, don't make me go back onto my PS3 and get all the trophies to make you cry, because you'll never be able to catch up to me in trophies, Monica. If I do that. But that's wasting my life. Precious time I've got in my life to get good at a game enough to get a little imaginary trophy. I just tease Monica about the trophy stuff. I know that trophies are very good. They make people feel good about themselves. And otherwise they don't. The less reading, the less confused you are? I don't know, man. Okay, so do I already have my gun? Oh wait, what's this? This is where you get it? Now, the targeting system thing doesn't work here. Like your L1 doesn't do anything here, does it? Like the square doesn't do anything here either. Of course, James, we always want to know about the Easter eggs, especially on my channel. So you're being forced to learn the manual aiming in this chapter? Okay. Turn it on? Okay. What's this? Is this some K-pop too? Please tell me it's some fucking K-pop. It's totally K-pop. I knew it. That's hilarious, yo. I don't listen to any K-pop. Like if I was in South Korea, I would probably enjoy some K-pop, but I'm not in South Korea, so I don't. Why listen to it? It's like I don't know what they're saying. It's just me. I just don't know what they're saying. The music's always a little boppy too, but it's very poppy. It's just like, oh, I can't even. But that's cool, James. I love it. Okay, that's cool. So am I done? Is my training complete here? How do I know if my training is complete? How do you know? Okay, what does it say down here? Fire weapons, throw grenade. Get 100 points. Get a critical shots by holding RT. Okay, oh, so it wants me to do the criticals, I think. Right? Okay, so once I'm in critical, This is where you can practice your critical hit. Oh, but my stick is not... My analog stick sucks. It's like I can't... It's so hard to aim. Oof. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to buy a new controller that has a better dead center. I don't know. I've never messed with it. I've never messed with it before. I've never messed with it. I see what it does. Wow. Okay. I didn't really realize it. I didn't realize that sensitivity was even a thing. I didn't even bother trying it out. But that makes a little bit of sense, because in a way, because that may explain why I've been sucking so much. I mean, it makes sense now. And no matter what, you're... Okay, cool. What was my grenade again? Do I have to equip it? Oh. Fuck, I killed everybody. I hit 4 targets with 1 grenade. Oh man, the music's still loud. Probably couldn't even hear me. Is there any way to cook the grenade? Like, can you hold on to it longer, or is it just like an instant throw? The fuck? Oh, I gotta adjust the sensitivity for the up and down too, eh? Didn't even think. Oh, there's an up and down. Fuck. It might help me. It might help me out. Okay, so, but like, how do I know that I've done all my tasks? Is it those green lights there? Are these green lights let me know that I've done it, the task? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm just not observant, James. Is there something I'm missing? Like did I walk past a knife? Not something flashing there, so yes. How come this item is not sparkling? It doesn't have a sparkle next to it. Well, I almost didn't see it there. is the third one not happening? Oh, I had to kick it. Okay, so that's it for that one. You went to a K-pop Demon Hunter sing-along screening yesterday? Yeah, I know some people who are like big fans of all that stuff. All I can say is I'm too old for that now. Some people are not though. Some people just still party with you. I can't go in there without a bulletproof vest. Oh. I didn't know I can get a bulletproof vest. Oh, we got you. You want me to take? Son of a. Your door only unlocks when we get to shoot you. Such a weird way to do this. So twisted. You telling me all this meat's not going to market? What else do I got? I don't know if it's because the fence is in the way. Like the lock on is automatic, but it's just jumping by itself. You can't hit the damn thing. This has got a shot. No, what the fuck? Yeah, this has got it. Oh my god! All right, let me just scan it. See what happens. Great. You never, in the training spot, you never thought about using a grenade? Or you mean in that game, in the game in general? I love grenades in games, though, dude. I love grenades in games. I'm always like, give me a grenade, man. I wish I had a grenade right about now. Yeah, just that specific section. Two things. Give me a shotgun. Give me a grenade. I gotta push things here? Holy shit! Strong, man. You didn't decide to do the ladder slide? Fuck, I love a ladder slide. James is like, shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. What do you mean it's tightly sealed? Didn't I finish the course? Oh. What's left? I'm a little confused. I came out. Do I just get back in the elevator? Is it? Yeah, but the only thing I can say is the text still is so tiny, man. Where is it? Go to the 4th floor in the exit and training when you are ready. Like, if you're over 50, playing this will be a problem. If you're over 50 and you don't have your glasses. You want to see me play the game like this? These are just reading glasses anyway. I can't use those. It is for reading. So so go to the 4th floor. Okay. Some kids have eyes. I don't have eyes. Ooh, helicopter? Oh, now he's letting me through. Sick. Yeah. I did the training. Thank God. Yeah, I think the game looks great, James. I unlocked a new costume for Sao Yun. So, like, if I was to play her again, where do I get that? You have one good eye, yeah. I know. And I've already told everybody, you know, this text goes too fast. Already told everybody.
Oh my God.
So wait a second. Well, this is not the right place to do it, right? Where do we pick our costumes?
강제입니다. 필딩 중에 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Saoyun?
Trying to.
Fine, thank you.
Ah, sick. So you do have to. Oh, James, did you put it in this demo? We have to press to hold to advance the scene.
You sure you don't want any backup?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I asked James for that specifically myself. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I was watching Kitty Rar's stream when she was playing the demo, and she accidentally skipped through the cutscenes, and she was a little upset. So I appreciate you putting that in, dude. Yeah, like the press to hold to skip a scene is perfect. Okay, so wait, where do you pick your Oh wait, how do I go back? What's happened? I've lost control. In-game in options. Oh, okay, so I had it right. Shit. Oh, hey, Casual. What's up, dude? David, how you doing today? Yeah, because they released a new patch, Casual, that fixed and addressed a lot of issues. So I wanted to check it out and play it for people on, you know, who haven't seen it. Maybe people don't have Steam and haven't been able to download it. You know what I mean? Just giving people a chance to see it. There's not a lot. There's not everyone's not streaming it all the time. Somebody was streaming it earlier today. And James, I imagine this is not the actual beginning to the game, right? This is just the beginning of the demo. Oh, really? Did you have to cut out a whole bunch of stuff? Interesting. Guess it was going to be taking too much time at the beginning. Too much cutscene stuff. No, I know, but there was like all that debriefing stuff. You're not doing the debriefing. Not doing the debriefing stuff at the beginning.
본부 장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더.
Oh, that's what I meant. Like there's still like.
You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan.
Oh, they raised the prices on the software, on the mocap software.
The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2
Yeah, like I said, James, I like the fact that you're doing cut scenes where you're doing camera shots, you know, camera on Evan, camera on her, camera on the both. You're doing cuts, and I like that because it gives it a cinematic feel.
From there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online.
You buy the suit, and the optical needs cleanup.
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be
Costs,
providers along
and
the
the
way.
export is also tied to a paid license. Holy fuck.
Believe in miracles.
That's insane, James.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a trainway museum and park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
This time I'll do the amusement park. I just feel like showcasing this today and just checking out to see if I like the
Take unnecessary risks.
all of James's updates and patches.
Sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, alright, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my
And I
time.
find it interesting you're doing a different this scene is different in the sense that the camera is different. There's no cutscene going on in this. It's like a big master shot, so it's different than the other way, the beach scene. But You know me, I'm an actor, so I like a little bit to be everything be cinematic. All right, so we are doing the other one, right? And again, this is where people, if you want to, you can, if you have a ghost, you can check out your ghost. You can check out your speedrunning ghost. You can activate it. And she's way off in the distance already. I'm way ahead of myself. God damn it. But also, too, my ghost is only of the completion of the other path. So we won't see her at all until later on. There's no point in having her on. But if you were speedrunning, the ghost is awesome. It's a really, really cool feature. Now, costumes. How do we switch to... Oh. So apparently we unlocked another one. So we got the classic cat suit. What else did she get? Classic cat suit, which is this one here. Oh, nice. Purple and white. Classic cat suit. These are the two that you got at the beginning, I think. This is the one I unlocked. Ooh. Sick. Yo. She's now in her service uniform? Cool beans, man. Oh, you still got to get a key. Check out the, look at that. Awesome, yo. So yeah, there's going to be other costumes. How many costumes does Sao Yan get versus Evan? Huh? I bet you it's like she gets 6 and he gets what? 2. I mean, you know, she's more fashionable. I get it. She's more a fashionista. This is such a great view. I wanted this view, James, for the back shot of my stream at one point, like just some part of that, but it doesn't stay on long enough for me to record it. I don't know what goes in this way, but it doesn't look good there. Oh yeah, it's just a drop fence. Son of a gun.
본부 장대희입니다. 감천 해변가 부두 곳곳에 이상한 유기 물질이 자라고 있는 것을 발견했습니다. 제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다.
Oh, sick. Yeah, James, anything you can think of as that'd be like, because you know the sights and sounds of that, right? Of your game. Maybe just like a cool background, like maybe with the definitely with the spotlight going on, like that's such a cool shot. If I had that background, you know, with a lighthouse maybe off to my right a bit. Well, you've seen what I've done with my, James, you saw what I have as my chill stream, my chill out screen, right? Like, you know, I chill out here, right? This is where we chill out. But what it is basically I just found a spot in the game. And then I put Sao Yan off to the left. Right? I put Sao Yan off to the left there and I just recorded this. And I recorded it for several minutes to get myself. Oh yeah, did you? Yeah, I made James, I made the GIF myself. Made this myself. It's just him, just having run it. Because also too, like I was like, yo, James has turned me into an action star, man. Like, look what I'm doing. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. So I had to make it. I had to make a GIF out of it. Yeah, because I thought it was badass, yo. Like I think James doesn't understand how much of a fan I am of this game that I'm in. Like I actually think it's dope. But of course, I'm even more excited because I'm in it. I you know, 100%. But I really truly think it's a fun game, and I can see all the work in it. And I've played a fuck ton of games in my life, so
I got a
tree on my
You know when a
house.
game's good. I have a lot of unique things Sao Yan doesn't have. Yeah, like my cool arm shield, maybe? Yeah. Cool as shit. Cool stuff. I got a lot of gadgets, apparently. Hi, Tamari, what's up? And anybody else I've missed, hello. You on TikTok, hello. So the interesting thing is why do you have and I'm going to ask for everybody else, why do you have a autosave feature versus a ink ribbon feature? Personally, I think it's because it's it helps out people who it prevents getting soft locked. Maybe that's what somebody else said about a different, like, why is there an autosave section? Why do we have autosave and a save spot? Like, I like it. It's great. It's like a guarantee that you're going to be okay. But I'm sure some purist out there is going to be like, why are the autosaves, man? Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Here's your safe explosive, everybody, if you're looking for the safe explosive. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got the codes for this. Yeah, I only got Hard Beach. Dope. Let's see what it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. 234 out of 6 buttons. Yeah, they'll bitch about anything. It's true. I'm just... I don't have time. I just got that just in case. Because I don't fucking like math at all. I hate these games. I hate this math, James. That's the only thing about me personally. I struggle with this. And it's a deeply psychological thing. It's not because I'm bad at math. It's because my dad yelled at me. He yelled at me! So now my brain doesn't do it. And I just left it. I left it so far behind in my life. And my dad always said, you gotta keep your math. You gotta keep learning your math. It'll come in handy one day. Well, now it is. Now I need it. Now I need it. So how do I make 34 a second? I got 230. 230. I don't know. I'm just going to say, looks kind of like, maybe if I put, I'm just going to try things, right? Just going to try things. Oh, fuck. You just try things and I got it right. Okay. Boy, what a relief. I should have wrote down that answer. God damn. There'll be plenty of time to do it. James has already promised he's going to change the codes again for launch. Right, James? Fuck. Well, my bitchy and my complaint is the math. I will always complain about that. Just wish I was better at it. But hey, I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. Maybe James has made me smarter now. That's what I'm thinking. I've done enough of your damn math puzzles, James. It's starting to click, and I'm getting better at math. Let's give it a chance. Shut up. Come on. No, wait.
Silence! What is all this insolence?
Yes, it is bad, Ercamus. It's not for my peanut-sized brain. Look at that. Doesn't that remind you of something? What does that remind you of? My God. People love this area. Liz is with me on the math. But like some people love it, some people don't like it. It's just the same thing. Everybody loves something. Everybody hates something. It's hard to fucking please everybody. Hard to please everybody. That's why you have to like just fucking deal with it. James has been really patient, I think, with everything that I've made comments about. Bach thought it was a graboid? What the hell's a graboid? What? What is a graboid? Never heard of that in my life, my whole life. From Tremors? Oh, is that what they're called? The worms? They have actual names in Tremors? No. I must have gone way over my head, man. Dude, I went way over my head. I had no idea. I mean, the worms from Tremors kind of remind me of almost the Dune ones. Yeah, check out her outfit. That's so cool, dude.
거기 누구 있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서
Yo, are we gonna get official Canadian Special Forces outfit then,
도와드리러 왔습니다.
James?
다치셨습니까? 저 종양은 적헌.
Oh, the Tremors have a beak? Dude, it's been like 20 years since I've seen Tremors.
경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을 사용할
Liz, I haven't seen it in so long.
사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다. 이게 대체 뭐지?
Young, that plant thing. I saw it. It's doing something to the bodies here.
I've seen it too. A dog and
A human?
yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they have different versions of them?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
Green, though. Generally green or black, I'm sure.
Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there.
Hi, Luna. How you doing?
Stay safe, Sal Young. Good luck.
No worries. I hope you're doing okay today, Luna. Almost forgot my prizes. Whole lot of not that much left to get. Uh-oh. And I noticed there's no clip that goes down and falls on the ground when she reloads, just the sound effect. Were you planning on adding animation to that, or it's just going to be audio? Just like it just brings it to mind that the sound effect being that good, I don't really need it, but just curious, just curious, just trying to give James more pains in the ass. Suck it! that symbol. Now, the only thing up in the bumper car area is just this thing. Safe opener. Makes me a little sad because, like, I know that no speedrunner will ever come up into the bumper car area again, ever. It's such a pretty little scene. I love it. There's no ammo up there. Or want. I'm not doing too bad because I'm still kind of got my health. See, I lost the aim because I lost the right control. So I think you got to aim. Not happening. Ah, fuck. Oh, baby. Remember I said to, like, baby, get a spot that you like to do the combat where you can see the guy. Oh, sick. A lot. Is there another kill? I love that dodge on the joystick, man. That dodge on my stick, because even when I panic, it saves my ass. It's so perfect. Also, too, the dodge forward is really cool, man. You can, like, zip right past somebody. Good times, good times. Oh, there's no heals or anything there. You're another zombie. I just don't see him. Huh. Oh, I thought there was viewfinder there. Don't think you can go on top of the Ferris wheel. But how very Resident Evil to have a Ferris wheel. You know, I think maybe turning down the sensitivities kind of helped me out, James. Just a bit. All right, what am I doing again? Right. Wait, there's a way. I think there's also a way to shortcut your way through the amusement park. I think there's, like, if you unlock a certain gate from a certain side. Just can't remember where it is. It's on this side. Maybe it's where I picked up the key. Speedrun strat times? I mean, there's going to be a bunch, right? You're going to have to play it a bunch of times to figure it out. Yeah, I see. I unlocked it. Shit. Yeah, that saves you a bunch of time, right? You're right here again. Oh, wait. What the? this? I don't think I've ever seen this picture. Weird. Never seen this artwork. Never coming down that area. Interesting. But turning down the sensitivity really helped out a lot. It seemed to me, just for aiming and stuff, but feeling a little smoother. Kind of wish I was on the ride. Was there anything down here at all? I know it goes underneath, but like nothing to pick up. No. $10,000 background renders cameras in the game. You're some you haven't seen either. What? But wait a minute. Don't you have to approve everything, James? That's crazy, dude. You haven't even seen them. What the hell? Hey, no doubt, James, that's pretty brilliant that you can just sit back and relax about that. That's fucking great, right? When you hire somebody so good that you trust so much that you don't have to worry about shit, that's the best, really. Really it is. Oh! What the fuck? What the hell? How? No! Shit! Suck it. Both of you. Happy belated Halloween to you too, Squeaky. There are a lot of areas you can only see if you walk around and look in every nook and cranny. That'll probably be hopefully me tomorrow because I want to see all the artwork. I want to see all the artwork. I just want to see where you guys have hidden my picture, my headshot somewhere as an Easter egg. Your headshot's not in it, Evan. Secret areas in this demo? In here? What? What? Oh, come on, really? I'm really bad at finding secrets. I'm really bad at finding secrets, though. Just so you know. Horrible. Like, whenever I finish a level in Doom, even if I've played it 50 times, I've only got 2 of the 10 secrets. That's how bad I am. But now that you've told me that, I'm like super curious. Because I feel like I've almost gone to every inch of this demo, to be honest. Although I did feel like I went and saw something for the first time last few minutes ago. Sorry, the last run. Beach run. Pretty sure. Man, you don't give me the thing here? Oh, take it away. It's hard level. Hard. What? Okay, but why would you ask yourself that? You must have designed it in a way that makes one ask that. What the hell are those little doggies still doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Man, I can't believe it. It's so cool. I'm always still just extremely grateful. Wow, okay. Yeah, but okay. Something changes in the level. Okay, okay. Something to think about, but I may have to depend upon other people to figure it out. I don't know if I'll be the one to figure it out, but I sure would want to be. Sure would like to be. But that means like maybe there's a secret in this level even. You know what the hell? Have I ever been? No way you can go in here though. What? Oh, you sly devils. What the fuck? What the hell? I missed this entire part? Huh? I've never seen this at all. Yeah, that's it though. I mean, I must have seen it. I must have seen it. I've seen this. I have, yes. But it's so cool. How do you get to the little mini train? I want to ride that. They won't let me. Because I'm an adult. But still. Yeah, I must have done it once and I just forgot. It's been a while since I did that. But what's over here? Okay, I definitely did not come back here. Oh, I definitely did not come back this way. I did not. Look at that growth. I missed this. I've never been here. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sao Yan, run! Oh, Sao Yan is out of weapons. 'Cause I was going crazy. Great. Ah, there's two of them. It's gonna be really hard. No! The map? What do people use the map for? Come on. Yeah, that's just the crossover, right? So you're crossing over, coming out. Hard really to see any secrets. Wait a minute. Why is there two entrances and exits? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, that's the bumper car area, that's the train up there. That was the arcade, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Squeaky. I'm so bad at finding secrets. But look, yo, what's... I didn't even check this damn train. I wanted to ride that thing. Let's keep it that way. It's all just locked off. Look at the teacup rides, though. And then you just, I think you come out here. It's just the back way? Wait, what the? What the hell is this? Goddamn won't open. I want to go ride the Malformer. That's too bad. You're not distracted. I'm just doing a run. I've got to go to work for 10 o'clock at night, Tamari. You're not distracted, nothing. I just felt like playing this today and checking out all your patches and stuff like that, and also to help promote it more. Get eyes on it if people are watching me at all. I don't know. You know, I think people just need to see it. If you know where you're going and what you're doing, this game is not that long to run. But now I'm deadly curious, yo. Those two guys were dead here. I couldn't get into whatever this shop was. This is just the bumper cars, right? Yo, Rye Guy, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yo, did you get the Legacy Collection? I have put it on my wish list. I know I'm supposed to get it so that I can lose miserably to everybody on stream. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it. Like I said, I'm absolutely ass at Mortal Kombat, but, I know some of you really want to play it with me, so. You pre-ordered a few hours before it released? Nice. What's going on? What was that about? Can I ask you guys a question here? Why didn't it go to the cutscene? I mean, why didn't it? Holy whoa, what? That took forever to make the transition from this camera to that camera. Yo, what? Oh, that's gotta be a bug. Yeah, eh? Yeah. Found a bug for you. Unless you already knew about it. So yeah, just I guess you told me to come back into places and check places again. So I am. There we go. Just here to help. Just here to help. But interesting because I think for the first time, like for the cut, with the cutscene and all that stuff, it's not an issue, right? It's only when I came back inside that it seems to, yeah, this is like not good. Like, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, it's going to be painful for the player who's not good at steering their controller. The OG Mortal Kombat? I love that one. Mortal Kombat! Boom, 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 boom. I knew what that door led to. Can't do any balance beam walking. Is that the? Oh, so that's the other door that can't. But wait, it's locked. Oh, I see what you're saying now. That door is locked. It can't get into it. Exactly. That's what I thought, Tamara. Yeah. So if you go back into the area, you might be not have a. Yeah. So the door's sealed, but like I like looking at being able to see the door on the other side. Yeah, I saw it in theaters too, dude. I was even an adult seeing that movie. So I don't know. I'm not gifted at finding secrets. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I could possibly find elsewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I didn't come back here. Come on, I did. I must have. What's going on here? What? Did I try this door? Interesting. Yo, what the? Okay, thank God. Can you imagine if after all this time I wasn't able to get into this? Like I didn't realize that this was a door. There's a door here, and I just realized it. But this door here doesn't react to anything or anybody. It doesn't react to you guys touching it. Yeah, the OG Sung Soon, whatever his name is, he was amazing. Perfect casting. You love rain in the game? I know, isn't it so soothing? Fanta Orange Zero sounds so good. Well, that's still sucking at finding secrets. Like I said, I'm gonna check every little nook and cranny now. You bet. But I really can't find shit. Let's try down by that part of the docks again, I guess. So we can take the shortcut back. Yeah, right, guy. It's an alert. You can activate it. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you can use it on the trigger fire. I don't think I've ever been down this part. I don't think I've ever been down here. Yeah, no, I must have. Yeah. Keep forgetting that. Keep feeling I haven't been somewhere, but I pretty much have been. Pretty much been somewhere. All of you.
Get over here!
I know I explored most of this.
Didn't need 'em then. Don't need 'em now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is my stream lagging like everybody else's in the world now? Yeah, eh? Yeah, Danny, I need to get it though. It's you know, it's when it's on sale, I'll get it. No way. Sick. Wow, what a sneaky little bugger of a spot. Can't tell. Can I make my way even further? Or is that it? I think that's it. Yes. But still, you sneaky sons of guns. Look at that little thing. Hey, train up, what's up? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Tamari. Oh, no way. Come on, though. Come on, though.
Thank you, Brad.
Okay, so that's just there. Okay. Yeah, that collection is expensive, Danny. Like right off the bat.
Love you, Brad.
Yo, Indy, thank you so much. Appreciate all the love. Love you right back. Thank you so much. All right, well, so that was a little bit satisfying. Not so much of a crazy secret, I guess, if you really inch by inch go through everything, right? The only thing I was going to say for the press to hold select for your map, it seems like I have to let go of the select for the map to pop up, where I just thought maybe it should just pop up after you hold it for a second. Like it just shows up. Instead of me releasing it. Because I held it there for like a few extra seconds. I was going, what's going on? Oh, there's a map. But it's hard to tell like how long you need to hold it. Exactly. So it seems like it would be better if you just press it and you guys decide when the map shows up after you press and hold it. Because I don't know sometimes how long I need to hold it. Because I've done a few times where I've like pressed it and it went to that because I was like, oh, it's too short of a press. Right? It's hard to tell. Just suggestions, though. Not to complicate things more. Oh, yeah. No. I think I was the first one to complain about that, Tamari. That's why he did that. But what I'm saying is if you press it, sometimes you just don't know how long you need to press it for, but press it for over a second, you're good. So it's not even that important. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? So like if you guys, like if you know a predetermined 1 second, no matter what, when the person presses and holds it, it just does it. Like it just comes up afterwards. But, and then you still holding it won't cycle. That's all I mean. Oh, is there another little fucker coming? Oh no. But if that's like adding complications, and I know that's James doesn't want to fucking deal with control shit anymore. He's tired. He's done, man. James is hanging up his hat. He's done. He's tired. You know, he's got fucking so much more to do. I'm sure. Super impressive that he's the one that's coded all of this shit. James, it's pretty impressive, dude. I know, I just feel like every suggestion I've made is like potentially game breaking. In your mind, it's like, oh. I get it. Let's dance. What the fuck, Flave? What the? Got me confused. This guy's got me confused. Yeah, try not. This is the demo. This is just the demo. It's just really quite polished of a demo, but it's the demo. You know, and you can download it for free right now. Try not if you have Steam. It's on the PC on Steam, but it's coming to consoles. Coming to PlayStation. Yeah, you can. Yeah, right, guy. You can download it and play it yourself right now if you have Steam. It's on Steam right now. James, is there going to be a PlayStation demo released or no? Just pure release, most likely. Yeah, try not. Give it a chance. Make sure you do the training, because you'll get an unlockable costume for doing the training. That'll do it. Probably not a console demo. No, that's what I thought. Hey, and look at this. Last time I played this game, I forgot. I didn't check something here. And you can't get. Can you get to it? Yeah, it's down here. I missed this last time. How's my health? I always take that one side. I'm just curious what the other side was going to give you. It's not so much a puzzle, just a way of getting across. I don't have a lot of shots, do I? Excuse me. They got me trapped. Interesting. I haven't dealt with that before. Fuck.
What do you want? What do you want?
I feel like there's more to this section too, but I just rush it. Or have to because of these zombies.
Get out of here.
They suck. Huh? Oh, there's a third? Oh no. I can get rid of one of them. Not even one. Okay. fucking fourth one back there? Yo, what the hell? I don't remember 4. I only remember 3. What did you guys add another one? I don't remember this. Whoa! I can't get on that train. James launching the gnome. launch. You can launch. I've got. How many triggers do I have now? 40 triggers? Want the slide, the ladder slides. Come and get it. What am I doing? Boy, did I really burn through that ammo. Shit. Again, because I didn't take the time to kill these guys, I'm probably missing it a bunch. I'm not sure though, but it's possible. I missed a whole bunch of stuff in that area. There's just so many of them. I just couldn't. The thing is, it's hard to separate them. I feel like they're not as easy to fight when they're a whole bunch of them together. You know what I mean? One-on-one is fine, but a whole bunch of them. Take care, James. Thank you so much for hanging out and answering a whole bunch of questions. Thank you. I'm off to work. I have to go to work soon. I'm probably gonna end stream real shortly anyway. I don't have to leave here until like 9, but what's that? Is the game on tonight, Danny? I don't know. The two teams are pretty tightly matched there, Danny. Where is it taking place? In Toronto? Hell yeah! Took out 2 dogs? Come on! That's not easy to do. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Wow. I don't know if they're easy or right, guy. Like, honestly, I'm playing on hard. The minute I played on very hard, I was getting my ass kicked everywhere. So I don't know. The Doberman dogs, I think, are not. I think they probably made everything to feel very much like Resident Evil games, so that you feel like you're playing a Resident Evil game. You know what I mean? So even the enemy AI probably will be a little bit like how it is in Resident Evil. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess I wrote down the hard going through the beach puzzles, so I didn't do this one. Oh man. What? $122? Oh shit. Is that one? Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, I think the more you play, so now this is like the end of the what would be considered the amusement park path. That's the amusement park path, and now you enter the same area more or less that the rest of the game connects to. Now it's like a main shaft of the story, where no matter what, you always end up in after the two paths. But I'm assuming in the game it'll be that there will be another. When you get past this main branch area, there'll be another spot where there'll be two paths to choose from. So already that gives you like 4 different games, really. Is it 4? Because you can go beach, then maybe you go a different path, and then maybe a third path by the end of the game, right? I don't know. What the hell's a dog doing here? Squeeze me? 2 dogs? What in the world are you doing? There's no animals here. Since when?
Dungeon Heart is being attacked.
Yo, Badass Games, what's up? Yo, guys, welcome on in. Welcome on in, man. How's everyone doing over there? Everyone doing okay? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the huge raid, everybody. Oh my God, I'm not even on. I can't even see me. I gotta turn off the blood. Hold on. The raid brought in too much blood. Yo, how's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing okay, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Everybody, please give Badass Gamings a follow if you haven't already. Very awesome dude. Has a really awesome stream over there, so please give him a follow. And thanks for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate you. I hope you've had a chance to check out this amazing demo of Ground Zero. I happen to be a voice actor in this game, which is why I love playing it for all of you to see it. It's called Ground Zero. If you happen to have a Steam account, you can download this game demo for free on Steam. Give it a try if you love classic Resident Evil style games. It is very faithful and feels like you're playing an old school game proper. So give it a chance. Download the demo and give it a try. And yeah, I'm always enjoying it. This is now my 10th time playing it. It always feels different. It feels great. But anyway, thank you so much, Matt. If you want to chill out after your stream, please. I'll check you out later. Thank you very much for the raid. Dino Crisis on PS5 too? Yeah, I know it's available. Yeah, do it. Ooh, Tomb Raider 3 Remastered? Oh my god, that you sound like you're playing a real tough one. Jesus. Yo, I haven't even finished those Tomb Raiders. I have them all the remasters, and I haven't even beaten the first one. Because I need to give some dedication to Laura. Laura needs time. I've given her no time. It does look a lot like it, but not only that, it feels like it. Although there's a lot of differences. For instance, it feels like you have a little bit more of Resident Evil 4 in it. You can parry attacks, and then you can roundhouse you're right after the attack, like Leon. You can also dodge in this game. Dodging is very effective at staying away from your opponents or dashing past them. And so the added combat in the game has been really an excellent addition. It's extremely responsive once you get to know the mechanics. And a terrible amount of fun. And for a free demo, you're going to get like at least 2 hours of fun out of this demo if you've never played this before. But if you are a fan of Resident Evil, the classic games, or Dino Crisis, this game has been made with love. For all of you fans out there, love this game. I'm voicing a character in it because I played Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis back in 1999, and I think James thought it would be fitting to have me in this game. So we'll give you an example, okay? Oh, still got me, you bugger. Still had some in him. Still had some in him. That's it for him. That's it for him, though. Check my health. Not that good, but I've got super stamina, super injection I can give myself. Basically my herbs. You always wanted to play OG Resi 3? Well, you know, I mean, I think it's super cool, dude. If the younger generations check out old games, and they may still suck for you, you know, but I think it's cool. It's like going to a museum and checking out a piece of old artwork that's hanging on the walls that some famous artist made. You know what I mean? It's like it's checking out some art. It's checking out what's out, who made the art. Oh, thanks, Indy. Appreciate it. You know, you're always nervous about stuff like that. Like, I don't think I'm the best voice actor in the world. You know what I mean? I just did the character like I was told that James was feeling he wanted, which was a bit of Hudson and a bit of Hicks from Aliens. You know, I tossed in a little bit of Bruce Willis love, and then just gave it my best. That's all. Not too young. You played Resident Evil 2 when you were 3. When you were 3? Holy God. Who let you play that game when you were 3? What the hell? What do you mean? Here, kid. Go ahead and play this super scary game. You'll be okay. Luckily, at that age, you probably can't even remember shit, so. Probably can't remember how horrifying you were, how horrifying it was. You got further than her? Oh my god. What modulator? I saved on the same spot over and over. Doesn't matter, we're just doing a fun run. It's just a fun run today. Man, you know what? That front dodge is becoming one of my favorite fucking things in this game. Yo. Like, being able to dodge like that, that's impressive. And I'm glad I put it on my stick. It makes so much sense. So, in this game, like Resident Evil 4, what are you buying? There's going to be a store right here. But it's not unlocked yet. And, we got to play a little cutscene here. And in terms of the audio here, everybody, this is all temporary audio.
I'm at Kamchan Station. It's one stop away from
It'll all be fixed up and made really, really nice for the release.
Do you think I can make it through?
It's like placeholder audio.
No, not a great plan. That fucking rock was more destructive than you think. We got collapsed tunnels, sinkholes, the works. It's just way too dangerous. Don't do it.
I guess I'm taking the long way around then. I'll cut through the coastal highway on the way back from the lighthouse and meet you at the entrance to Changnam Station.
Got it. Hey, my guys are saying they can run supply trains through the tunnels if you override the controls. That would come in handy.
Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No
Yeah,
way.
so you can hear the audio change there. It's because it's going to be changed out. I think James was telling me that they couldn't get the text at the bottom, the what's it called? The CC, the capture.
The better the genomes, the better the offers. Think of it like a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Subtitles.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell's going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. I don't know how all this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get.
Okay, Evan. Look, I'll see you at the station once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Xiaoyan. I love our conversations. Can't wait.
Yeah, so all that audio there, that's all getting replaced. And what James told me is because that audio I did 2 years ago for them, and that audio was so that he was able to pitch to the publisher his game. So that audio was being used to pitch with. And at the time, the subtitle text that they have down below was made for that dialogue. So they couldn't get the subtitle creation for the new dialogue that I gave them to put into this demo. They didn't get the subtitles in time, so they couldn't put it to the new audio. It would have been completely different, right? Text matching. So what we have here right now is just placeholder audio, and won't sound like that. So yeah, now the store is open. Yeah, man, I'm blown away myself how polished this is for a demo. Like really honestly, but he's been working steadily. Like, they've been working really hard. Very small team, and very, very much massive Resident Evil fans, and works full time in the games industry already, James. So has a lot of experience with this stuff. No! Oh, I got caught in the confusion. Yeah, so in this game is a little different than Resident Evil in the sense that you can avoid and run away from all the monsters you want to, but you won't be able to collect their DNA. The DNA is what gives you money so that you can go and spend it at the store and buy new weapons, ammo, and all that stuff. Right? Yeah, there's like little finisher scenes too. Honestly, like the reason why I'm playing this game and I want people to know about it is because I just think it's dope. And if you are a big survival horror fan, I can see you wanting to run this game periodically, every now and then, you know, like in between all the Resident Evil that you run on your stream. What do you feel like today? You know what? I'm going to put in Ground Zero because it's kind of comparable. And it plays its well, and it has its own systems and all that shit. Shit, didn't reload. No. Shit with that. Uh-oh. Wasting a lot of ammo there, but like normally I don't shoot that much ammo, but you know, it's kind of fun. I can't wait to get unlimited ammo and shit. Also too, right? Because you came a different way. You didn't come this way, but there's still what's that? There's still shit to check out. Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I don't think that's such a bad thing, but you know, yeah, I think it'd be cool. You know, Allison Court is still around though. Well, you know, and the thing is that there's always room for this style of game, right? And oh my God. And you know, we don't. Oh, son of a gun! You can't be serious. Oh, you go. I love it. Check it out. See, you can switch between him and the barrel. That's so cool, right? Him, barrel. Dope. And in this demo too, we were told there's a lot of secrets and stuff. I should take a look around a bit more. Been rushing around, and you know what? We've already found one. That was pretty fun. So I want to be a little bit more exploratory in the a few times more that I run this demo. This demo is also ranked. You can play this and get your ranking. If you want to, you can get ranked. And I think they're even putting this demo on the speedrunning website. Which is pretty funny. Oh, I thought I had another guy to kill here. What? Interesting. There's nothing down here, though, right? No. Here you need a door, but the door has got a code. And then here is a door that you need a key for. And we need gas for this, but we need fuel. And the thing is, we don't have fuel. We have machine oil. You got to combine it with something to make fuel. Classic, right? Fuck off! Such pain when they grab you and you're like, come on, no way, man. No way you can grab me. Because you feel like you get so good at this in some ways, like, you think you're overconfident. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Yeah, with the dodge. I mean, honestly, the dodge is so awesome, but the parry's great. You just gotta time it well. You can get about 3. Or he does another one. Get some shotgun ammo here. You loving this? Good, man. Good. Yeah, I mean, I played this now, this whole demo of my whole stream just twice. I still love it. Okay, here you combine your machine oil, combine it with that, and now you have machine fuel. So we got fuel. Yeah, man, this game is, I think is a keeper, as they say. Like, it's going to keep me having fun. And like I said, it will not replace. It's not meant to. It's a love letter to Resident Evil. It's not trying to be better than Resident Evil. It's not trying to be that much different. It's actually just a love letter, homage. And it's just trying to do it right. And so it's meant to be appreciated and just enjoyed. So we can read the text here, a bunch of text, but the most important part for this one is the image, and we want that, 223600. This door here is locked from this side for now. I think I got that one unlocked before. Okay, so we got our fuel made. Let's take it, put it in. This looks really good. Hey, try not. Tell Malformation Games, or put it on your wish list. Appreciate it. I'm not even have a hand in it other than my voice. That's it. I'm blown away too. Like, I'm blown away. Like, I didn't. When you want to do, when an indie developer gets in contact with you to make, they want to make a game, it's not always, you're not. I did not expect this. Basically, I did not expect this. And what a wonderful surprise to be part of a project that, like, I wanted so badly to be part of after I saw some of the goods, because, the only other game I've ever been in is in Resident Evil. What the? Oh, I didn't see you. What did you get up before? Oh shit. I'm getting better at the combat. Yes. Especially with the knife combat.
뭐지?
Oh, nice, Trina. Thank you so much.
아직도 따뜻해. 최근에 일이 틀림없어.
Hola, maja.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me?
This game is coming to console.
Do you?
No. Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Hey, long time no speak.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that.
No,
woman
I haven't
seemed
cyborg.
right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? Oh, this is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Yeah, so no, I haven't played Hollow Body. I think also too, there's been a few other survival horrors that, like I think Rin bought me a survival horror game to play as well. There's so many now, right? It's like a revival. Seems to be some kind of horror revival going on, like a fixed camera angles and specifics, right? So we need a key. Okay. So we need to get the arcade key. We don't have the arcade key. So we need to go and do that code thing, right? So we jumped the gun, came to the arcade without the key. Oh my god. But I now have the code, right? 223600. We can go backtracking. There we go, backtrack. Now we're going here. So we'll check this out. Put in the code. 223600.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Yeah, I think a lot of the actors have all been like particularly fine. You know, the Capcom knows what they want, and they got the actors they always wanted for each part. And I think, yeah, it's not easy, man. Like, it's just not easy to give any performance. But you know, like when I'm doing this performance, it's like I'm trying to be a character that I think fans would like too, right? Like, he's not so serious, but when shit goes down, he is serious, and just a little bit, like I said, a little Hudson, and a little Hicks in this guy, and it was a lot of fun. But you never know, like, people are gonna hate on you, people are gonna love you, it just doesn't matter. It's just like, as long as you put your best foot forward and create your art. There's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people who really like your work. So that's great. Sienna Gilroy. Yeah. She was good, right? So you can... Oh, fuck me. So the cool thing is, and I found this out a bit, like I just found this out today, is that when you press your aim and then you hold the run button, her aim locks on and stays locked on to the enemy, which is something that is amazing because I didn't think that was possible. Aiming was like super hard in this game, but it's not really. Aiming's not that hard. All right, now we got like not when you know what you're doing. Okay, we got a key and we got a shotgun, which is dope because shotgun's the best. Yes, let's go shoot some people with my shotgun. I've got about half an hour left, everybody. I'll try to. I know the demo's gonna probably be done by then, so that's good. So we'll have the demo done. One shot. Damn. Yeah, this demo's only short because I know where I'm going and what I'm getting. Yeah, my first time playing this, it was like 2 hours. It took me like almost 2 hours. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the shotgun shorty. It's not the time of the demo. Yeah, it's a little shorty one. Yeah, a little assault one. Yeah, I think it's perfect amount of time for a demo, to be honest. And like these codes, math sucks. I hate it for me, right? But once you know a code, they don't change in the game. So for speedrunners, you'll always know the same code will exist for you. Right? Although some people want this to be RNG, some people don't. Like it's like James says, it's hard to please everybody. Do I have anything stored in there? Oh, just the safe. Okay, now we have the key. The channel points names are called Chicken Hearts. I think I named them that since the very beginning. They've always been Chicken Hearts. Well, you know, like if there was a claim to fame, it's me being like as small of a role as Brad Vickers was, very memorable death. People remember my performance in my screaming death, and it's my small claim to fame, and I really appreciate it. I was so fucking happy when I booked that gig. I was beyond happy, man. Like I had played the first Resident Evil 2 was just coming out, and I booked Resident Evil 3. How do you feel about a shotgun to the face? What the? Buddy! I'm sorry. How did you take on more damage than the other guy? Wow. And you see, the demo does not go here. And this, check this out. It's locked. An insignia of a lion is engraved. So this is where you would go further from this demo. Okay? This is the way you go after you exit the, most likely, after this next part. People like Brad, yeah. I mean, not everybody. Some people complain that he took off on his teammates, but it's like, get out of here, man. He stuck around. He waited. He waited around for everybody. So now that we got that, so in the arcade here, there's a machine, and the machine will have it's a claw machine, and here is another key in the claw machine. See it there? So that's what we're after. We're after the key, but we can't do it unless we get a coin. So the last thing you got to do to get your coin is, this is the last part of the demo, really. It's to go back into that. Remember where you looked through the gate and you saw the woman? Maybe you weren't here, but there's a point where you're looking through a gate you can't get through, and there's a woman behind the gate. You see her, so you were trying to get to her. So again, now backtracking again. Let's check and see if that opened or not. Fuck! What the hell? I was on the run and he got me. Holy shit! What the fuck's going on? Oh, right. You know what? Fuck this shit. Oh, this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Brad's the unsung hero, man. Off with his head, yo. Those are critical hits. That's when you get like, you know, critical. Doesn't happen all the time. It's RNG. It's total RNG. Fuck you. Make sure he's dead. Dead. There's that coin that we're looking for in this game. Yeah, you know, all the sounds are so amazing in this. The art style's great. It's very nostalgic. Very much feels like you're playing an old school Resident Evil. And yet it's its own game. Holy shit! How hurt? Oh man. Back up. Back this way. Everyone loves Barry in Resident Evil 1, of course. Jill! I don't think they were I don't know if they were actors per se. That's maybe part of it. I don't know if they were actually actors. What is this? Grab the key. Now, if you were playing beyond the demo and there's like a full game, right? If you kept checking some of these dolls here, and you look behind, you'll see that there's shotgun ammo back here. This guy, see? Oh, shotgun ammo. Always love that. Right? Pretty fun. Pretty sweet. And then you just exit the demo. Still got a D. That's because I took a long time. But look, I was just showing you the demo. I was just showing it to you on hard. I knew where everything is. I'm just taking my time though, and I've got 1 hour and 22 minutes. But I have set an S record on this, and I've done it in 18 minutes. I've been told there's an S plus, and I have not got that yet for the demo. So I needed to get an S plus on hard. And then there's like there's more levels after very hard. So there's very hard and then 2 more hard levels after that. I'm not even joking. Very hard is not a joke. I don't enjoy it. It's too hard. For me anyway, it's too hard. But anyway, everybody, I'm going to probably duck out now. Let me just... I hope you've enjoyed this. Please give it a wish list when you can. And yeah, it's a dope demo. Give it a try. If you haven't given it a try before, give it a try. Thanks, Liz. The demo's a lot of fun. The combat does seem to be... Things seem to be moving really well. Now knowing how to do the aim plus run button gives you the auto lock. It just locks on, stays locked. It's great. The R1 for me, because you can change all the mapping on the controller. You can map it out your way any way you like. So I'm really comfortable with what setup I've got for this, and maybe I'll try to do a better run than an 18-minute run on hard. Well, I guess doing harder and harder in the hardest levels is what you can get you the kudos, right? Be proud of you. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I still got to go to work for 10 p.m. till 2 in the morning. Like, can I take a nap fast enough, do you think? I'm gonna have to make a second meal. Made my meal so long ago. Give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna go check to see who I can raid. I appreciate you all for just hanging out for a second. Night Dive Studios is playing Resident Evil 2. Should we go visit Night Dive Studios? Wouldn't that be funny? But Cherry's doing Resident Evil 3 OG, I guess. Amai, what are you playing? GOG's playing something interesting, but okay. Rin is playing Peak. I'm just checking. What should we do? Should we raid Night Dive Studios? I know who's playing it. Hey, Blocked. Hey, but how's it going, dude? Hey, man, thank you so much. I hope everybody has a really wonderful day. I'm just trying to decide who I'm going to raid, but I appreciate you all. Oh, you know what? Rebecca's on, and I'm going to tell Rebecca that I saw her name in the credits for Tormented Souls 2, because somebody else was playing it, and we were just watching. And anyway, so Rebecca is she is a Latin American streamer. She streams from Chile, but as you know, I'm fairly international because Resident Evil reached internationally, so everyone around the world knows my voice because it wasn't at the time regional, so they didn't have regional acting. They just had us, and so everybody around the world happens to know me personally, like my voice work. And Rebecca lives in Chile. She's lovely. She speaks a little broken English there, but the point is Rebecca had a hand in helping design Tormented Souls 2 to some degree. So we're gonna give her a raid. Please give her a follow. She definitely was part of that whole game, and that's why we appreciate her. She's someone in the gaming community, and she's a lovely human being. So, 2 great credentials. Let me just get in my helicopter. Okay, going. Thank you so much, everybody. Give you a big old salute. Tormented Souls 2, it's another like survival horror revival kind of game. If you don't know it, it's a fantastic game. I think Ground Zero has better combat. Just personal opinion. I think combat in Ground Zero is much better, but it's a beautiful game. Tormented Souls 2. So give Rebecca a big salute. Say hola. Spanish. And then I'll see you again. I think I may be gone for the next couple days, everybody. I'm not sure. But I have to shoot on November 4th. I've got to shoot a television show. So I'll be busy and I have to go shoot and all that. Anyway, all the love. Take care of yourselves, okay? Good night. See you soon.